Hello, hello, hello. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Happy Tuesday. Hope everyone had a great weekend and that your new week is kicking off well. I was going to stream on Saturday, but I don't know. I was too tired. Then Sunday I had D&D, and then yesterday the server was having problems, so we're finally back. Hey Mir, how you doing? Happy Tuesday. You gonna be playing tonight? saw that you were running around in here a little bit. I just had a nice little afternoon rest after work. Very brief, like 20 minutes, but hey, every little bit helps. I also hung up my my audio... what are they called? I forget what they're officially called. You know, the dampener things. The big square dampener things. I got those on the wall in front of me, so that and the curtain and the rug should negate any echoing at this point in this room. You'll probably be on 1520 doing some Destiny. Nice. Runa was hunting and gold panning around my area. Very cool. I got a couple things to do. We may or may not run into each other. We shall see. If anybody is new to the channel, welcome. I am Mock, and here we like to roleplay. We also like to play through story-driven games, and between those two, we do random one-off palate cleanser type games. But tonight, we are back in Red Dead Redemption 2 roleplay on the Arcadia Valley RP server. This here's my character Kincaid. He's an old army boy. He's in his 40s now. He came to the state to help out a friend in need. And we did our first stream on Friday of that and ended up here after following our friend's directives. We ended up here in this old fort. I think it's called Fort Brannock or Brannard or something like that. It's not really named, but I think lore-wise that's what it's called. I don't know. But as you can see, the campfire's still here, so that is a persistent item, which is pretty cool. I like it when campfires are persistent. I don't know if I'll be able to pack it up, but at least I'll have one here for a little bit. I popped on briefly and checked my telegrams. Butch, the fella in Saint Denis, the gunsmith in Saint Denis, got back to me, but I said, oh, sorry, I already got a gun, but I'll look to you if I need any more equipment later. So, haven't heard from Sophie. It would be cool if we run into her again. It would be cool if we run into Archie and Soyala again. And, you know, anybody else as we're running around. So let's get to it. We'll figure out where our horse Echo ran off to. I will say, there are a lot of snakes at this fort. So we'll probably be moving on because Echo does not like snakes. We'll probably be moving on at some point. But for now, it's a good place to get our feet out under us, and, what the hell am I listening to? Oh, I have it on random, that's why I'm randomly hearing songs in this playlist. How are we, Echo? Looks like you need a good brushing. His health and stamina was down a little bit, so we'll brush him a bit. Get those dirt off of his boots. Get the mud off of his boots. 2 should probably do it. Let's see. Yeah, 2 kind of maxed us back out. I did log in once over the weekend, got some plants, and did a little gold panning and sold some shit, so I think I've got almost $100 in the bank again, but... yeah, there's definitely a lot of snakes. Definitely not a lot of snakes in this area. Hey, Blaze Shots, thanks for the follow. How you doing tonight? Happy Tuesday. Alright, where'd my arrow go? I missed the snake, but where'd my arrow go? I shot him like... oh, there it is. Yeah. We'll have to move on at some point out of this fort because these snakes spawn in ridiculous frequency around here. Not much, just surfing. Surf away, my friend. If you stay here for a while, you'll see some slow burn RP in Red Dead on this new server that I joined last week with our character Kincaid. Ooh, some rhubarb. Appreciate the follow, though. If you decide to stay or not. I haven't heard... I heard, like, I was just chilling in the fort, and I did hear one person kind of galloping by, but I haven't seen too many people actually pass through here besides NPCs. Oh, you're on the server also? Nice. Just trying to figure out when to go in. Yeah, it seems to be stable tonight, unlike last night. I couldn't stream last night. I waited for like 3 hours, and they were having difficulties with their server host. I predicted a networking issue, and it definitely looked like a networking issue. When some people can't get on and some others can, or if there's, you know, lag when it comes to downloading the assets, that always makes me think it's a networking issue. A routing issue of some sort. Mainly because of work. Yeah, if you have to work tonight, sometimes it's tough to get on an RP. Or today, or whatever time zone you're in. Alright, what time is it here? Oh! We just started. Hello, Lady Purple. Good to see you again. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I did see that you were streaming. I didn't know if I was going to run into you, but it looks like you're finishing up. Hello. Hi, everybody. Welcome. I'm Mock, and here we like to roleplay. You have an upset stomach? I'm sorry to hear that. It's a short stream. Sometimes short streams are good. They're bite-sized. They're easy to get through, but I am sorry you're not feeling so good. This is my character, Kincaid. Levi Kincaid. He's ex-army. He's kind of a hunter, scout, tracker type dude. Very outdoorsman. He's in the States looking to help a friend who is over in Sisika right now. Trying to clear his friend's name. We'll see what happens with that. That's my personal story. We've run into a few people so far in our journey. One of them, Sophie, she helped us with our first leg of our personal quest, and ran into a couple of my personal friends over at Fort Wallace on Friday. And then we ran into Archie again in the Saint Denis Swamps area. He was noodling for crawfish. I didn't even realize that was a mechanic on this server, which is awesome. Mud's on the run, so you spent most of it in Valentine away from people. Oh, you play Mud. Okay, I've seen your stuff pop up on the Discord. I'm kind of detached socially from the Discord right now. I haven't gone like elbows deep into everything, but I have seen your stuff. You're on the run. What'd you do? Alright, I think we've secured most of the plants in this area. Looks like it's nighttime. Might be a good time to head up to Ansburg and check our telegrams. I don't think we have any geodes to break or anything to sell to the merchant there, but we'll just head up there. What always gets into trouble? I always like playing civilians more than anything because I think things could go either way depending on the storylines. Oh my gosh, there's snakes everywhere. Sorry, Echo. We'll get around these. You're giving Law something to do? Yeah, if there's not too many crims on the server this early, sometimes that's also a thing on new servers, is no one likes to take the plunge, or sometimes there's a lot more Law than there is crims, and so the crim gets overwhelmed if there's just one or two of them around. That's nice of you to give him something to do. House looks like it's about ready to fall apart. All right, so I'm playing one of my friends' playlists here. There might be a healthy mix of Red Dead atmospheric type music here, and I put it on shuffle for once. Usually, like the first 100 or so songs, I'm very used to, so I put it on shuffle, and so we might get a wide variety here. I usually keep the music pretty low in the background, though, just something to fill the silences when I'm not talking or RPing, and helps with the immersion a little bit. I guess I could have checked my telegrams in Van Horn as well, but I feel RP-wise, there'd probably be more people going in and out of Ansburg than Van Horn right now, unless there's like a group in Van Horn. Sometimes there's a crim group in Van Horn. Depends on the server. Oh, that's a cougar. We're not playing around. Kincaid sees a dangerous animal, he shoots it. He used to protect the herds of army supplies and stuff like that when he was in the army. Also, he did it after he left the army as a contractor, so he doesn't mess around. Any sort of threat to him or his horse, he's just gonna take care of it. Plus, cougars and bears give really good money on this server. I think the cougar claws are $2 or $4, and the fur is like $2 or $4. So every little bit helps. Speaking of danger, there's a bear over there. I know it's a black bear, but we kill bears. That's just what he does. You never know. I mean, just because I know out of character that the bears mechanically don't attack you in Red. Where'd he go? Disappeared. I must be a little more tired than I thought. It happens. Usually it happens on servers with high pop that use one sync, but it happens. It happens. I don't see any random horses around here. Doesn't mean nobody's here, but I know people have to come over here and break gemstones and sell fool's gold and clay and stuff, so. And there's the occasional corpse wandering around because there's a cougar in town. But yeah, like I was saying, it's not like Kincaid. I'm sure his flocks have been attacked by black bears before, so I mean, just because I know out of character. Alright, no new telegrams. But we are going to get a little personal story going. Nods and accepts the typed out letter from the postmaster. Looks like Chet has sent us another letter. Let's see, there's some light here. Crooked Hamlet. Lonesome Chimney. Mangled Deer. A Giant Stomach. As confusing as ever, Chet. Darkness. Well, I guess I'll be looking for a lantern. Alright. This song's a bit too fiddle for me. And the next one goes straight into a fiddle as well. Alright. I do hope everybody had a great weekend. I said at the beginning of the stream before a lot of people showed up. Saturday I was just too tired. I was going to stream, but I didn't. I know you all had an event or something, like a shooting contest or something, but... And then Sunday I had D&D, and then yesterday the server was having issues, so we're finally back in it. An apple and $1. Works for me. How much money do I have on me? 20... there's no general store here, is there? Now we might go down to the blacksmith shop. See if they're around, give them some RP and some business. Otherwise, I think general stores have one. Do they have... Oh, they have lanterns here for 25. Okay. Good to know, good to know. I don't have 25 on me, but good to know. Good to know. Hello, howdy. Sir. I forgot to look if there were bounty boards on this server. I was going to go look at this board over here. It may not be an icon on the map. I'm keeping my eyes open for things that aren't... Oh! There's nothing on it, though. Wanted posters. Very cool. I believe there's a wanted posters thing in Discord, so technically you could be looking at that, look at the Discord, and then, you know, see who's wanted. Probably the easiest way to do it if they are not putting them up on the boards. Alright, let's see if we can avoid some cougars and bears. Snakes. Is that a horse right there? It is somebody's horse right there. Hope they're okay. That's a spot for a cougar to spawn. So yes, I do hope that whoever's horse that is, they're just, they just logged off or something. Oh. Oh no, is it Sophie? I think this is Sophie. Unconscious. Oh, this isn't good. Let's see what I have. He's more of a trail person. Scarlet amethyst flowers, rhubarb, golden currant, wisteria. I mean, I could make a wisteria tea. Bite and claw marks on the neck and torso. Oh no! It was that cougar I shot. I didn't see her over here. Echo. Drat. I didn't see any doctors in town. Alright, well, let me see if there's some plants around that I can help with. Oh, there may be somebody coming. Greetings. Woman is injured here. Looks like maybe a cougar attack.
Did you see the cougar?
I killed a cougar, in fact, yes, but I didn't see her until I was on my way back. I saw a horse over there and looked around.
Yeah, you're fine.
Alright.
Just, if you could do me a favor and stick around, just to make sure everything's alright when you...
Of course.
Your name is?
I'm Kincaid.
Kincaid. Pleasure. Go.
I believe that's my friend Sophie, but I may be mistaken. I only met her the once.
Yes, I remember you. You're the one that drank river water the other
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, you're that fella.
I still have no idea what you're talking about.
Moon just was totally.
Moon had better things to do.
Alright, Mir, I'll see you if I see you. Oh shit, my straw fell into my cup. I hate it when it does that. I'm fasting today, so I'm drinking some electrolytes tonight. Yes, I was wondering why the cougar didn't immediately spring at me, considering it probably just took a bite out of her and her horse. Maybe that's why.
There's a horse up the way. Do you know if that's hers or yours or anything?
I believe that's mine over that way. That's Echo over there. But I did see one in this valley over here, and that's when I started looking around. I saw one over there.
I am going to move her out of the mud. Or the wet sand.
There was a rattlesnake nearby. Let me see where he went to.
Don't slap her.
Sorry. Just you are with us. Action gently, right?
No?
Just tap.
That's terrible. Alright. I really
Oh, I don't know. You revived me. I mean, yes, you must be great at your job as a doctor.
She's fantastic. Great. Still making people angry?
That was not me. I don't tend to make people
No,
angry.
he didn't make anyone angry.
Oh, no, that's right. It was the river water. That's what it was.
I did notice as I was coming into town a few people seemed to be maybe unconscious from a fight or something, but I wasn't involved in that.
Usually they shoot. They're very unforgiving.
I wasn't feeling well anyway. Not up for a fight as I was puking from the river.
Makes sense.
Yes, I would also not recommend drinking from the river around Annisford.
Yeah, the runoff is really bad there. Lots of slick ground.
Echo's so old, I don't think he can hear me from over there.
If you want to go collect
All right. I think he just wants to make sure I didn't do whatever it is to her, and that makes total sense, especially if he's law. But I'll go collect Echo and then come back. There we go. Heard me, did you, old man? Just looking something up real quick. Quickly sets aside a bottle and picks up saline, corking and flushing out the wounds. Before I noticed the wounds, I thought she had just passed out, and I was looking for some, I don't know, fragrant flowers I might have grabbed, but all I had was some rhubarb and, of course, ginseng. I always keep that, but... Howdy there.
Hey, Moon.
Hello.
Sets the bottle back down, looks over the clean wound with a focused expression. So I can see his badge. I don't know why, if this guy has a badge, I can't see it. There are some people, like when I was on Friday, I couldn't see the badges from the folks of the West. I do believe this is Sophie, though. It sure looks like her. And this is Dr. Cordelia Potter? I don't remember what she said her last name was. I do remember Cordelia, though. It's a bug? Yeah, I read that in the suggestions or the bugs or something.
Mice actually are not as much of a problem as scratch marks.
Is that the wind whispering, or is it another snake? I think it's the wind this time. Bite not as deep, fortunately mostly on shoulder. Yeah, cougars are no fun. I believe at that speed, that's a player on that wagon. Maybe doing some deliveries. Wonder if that was Ashley.
Okay. Bite markers.
No. I don't think it was Ashley. Our cigar merchant, our tobacconist that we met last week. Digs into one of the pouches, takes out a needle, quickly picking up the bottle of antiseptic and dousing it. Reaches back in the pouch and takes out a sachet of sterile silk sutures, tipping open and threading the needle. Sachet, right? Or is it a sachet? Sachet, I believe. I think it's French. Someone's running by. A lot of people.
Howdy.
What's going on here?
Just a cougar attack.
Cougar attack?
Yep.
What'd they get?
What'd they get?
No, who'd they get?
Oh, I don't know her name. Seen her
Oh.
around
I
town.
believe it's my
Yeah.
friend Sophie.
It's the lady that I ran into over there in Van Home.
Mm-hmm.
She holding up.
Seems to be okay.
She does seem to be okay.
Good,
Thankfully,
good.
the bite mark was mostly on the shoulder, less on the neck.
Oh, lucky.
Yes. As strange as that sounds, I know, but if it's mostly on the neck, well, then you get into the arteries and the airway, and it's very messy very quickly.
I'm gonna take your word for that, Doc, because that is all foreign to me.
Can't tell if he's law, but I don't know. I can't tell. If the badges show up for some and not for others, then who knows? Guess we'll have to fulfill our promise of teaching her how to fire
You
a
don't
rifle.
need one more lawman clogging up this area. If you need anything, Cowan, reach out.
Yep. Have a good
Marshall, it's
yep.
always nice to see you.
You as well,
Okay.
Cordelia B.
Thank you.
I'll let my Cordelia know you said hello.
Yes, please do. I sent her a telegram earlier, and I did call her Cordelia the First.
Oh, you know what?
Cordelia the
That's
First.
what I'm gonna start calling her now.
I'm Cordelia the Second, obviously.
You know what? I like that better than Cordelia B.
Ask who everyone is. We'll see.
Y'all have a good
I may or
evening.
may not have reasons to
You
do
as
so.
well.
Take care, Silas.
So Cohen, I believe, is the sheriff or marshal around the east. I may be wrong. I think that's who was on the bounty posters. Signed. Sheriff, thank you. Yeah, I don't quite know how law works. I think it's east and west for now until each of the jurisdictions maybe need more people or have more people. I think that's how it was explained to me by the sheriff of the east. The way he said it last week, I thought he was kidding. Just the arrogance with which he said it. I'm the sheriff of the east. I thought he was joking. Of course, I couldn't see any badges. But then they also introduced themselves as deputies and stuff. So I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Gives a few shakes and corks, a small brown bottle, pouring a few drops of brown liquid over the wounds. Huh. I wonder if it's like a syrupy thing or if it's laudanum. Guessing it's probably a syrupy thing to...
Yep. Just you can train, but I can't take anything off, or you can't just.
Hey, Siren. How are you today? Or iodine? Yeah, I guess
Those are
so.
needle codes.
I thought iodine was blue,
For
though.
like scenarios and stuff. And Star Control
I may be wrong.
sure some of the patrols hit every time.
I have no
and all
idea.
that. Yep, have a good one.
Just chilling. Haven't been able to get in county the last couple of days. Yeah, yesterday especially. They were having some issues. Sunday I had D&D, and Saturday I was too tired. I know you mentioned your event on Saturday. I wasn't able to make it, of course. It was super fun. Nice. Sutures are holding well. You spawn near us, you see us? Alright, see if I see you, Siren. Small final nod, opens up a 10, a faint herbal smell filling the air, and dips a finger, taking the salve. That's what I was thinking of, she was using with the brown stuff, but spreading it over the wounds. Keeps it all congealed up nicely and makes sure no foreign debris gets in. I was going to look on the Discord. They said Cordelia B, but I think... Where's the medic list here?
Howdy.
Cordelia Kent, that's her last name.
Hello.
How are you?
Good. Did the cougar get a hold of him or her?
Yeah, it did.
Don't
There's
worry,
quite a
it's
few
quite
cougars
dead.
out here.
What's that?
So there's quite a few cougars out here. I need to be careful.
Yeah.
Are you the... Oh, you're the sheriff, correct?
Yes.
Can I speak to you for a moment? I don't want to interrupt them.
Yeah, sure.
That's right over here.
Sorry, get.
You don't remember being here. It's all good. Sometimes you log out in the places you don't remember. Sometimes the server does a little hiccup and you gotta go back 10-15 minutes. Just depends. Anchor's bandage gently lifts the shoulder with one hand, wrapping the shoulder with the other. I enjoy MedRP. I'm not good at it, like being the person who does it, but I enjoy MedRP. I think the doctors do outstanding work, typically, on servers like this. She was probably going, when I shot the cougar, and I didn't see her over here, she was probably going, ah, he didn't see me! I went into Ansburg for 10 minutes and then came back, and then I saw the horse, and then I saw the body. Ugh. Secures the end of the bandage and takes the next one, wrapping up the side. Secures the end of the bandage.
You don't gotta stick around if you don't want to, by the way. I just wanted to make sure everything was alright.
Oh, I plan to. I do believe this is my new friend, so...
Perfect. Sounds good. Just
I
wanna make
may
sure
go
you
and
didn't feel
grab her
out of
horse, though.
If you wouldn't mind, that would actually be very kind.
I think it was over here. He's like, I trust this dude. If he wanted to do anything, he could have done it. And clearly it was a cougar attack. Let's see if I get attacked by a cougar while we're over here. Because they do like to spawn in this little valley where her horse is. I can't remember her horse's name. She told me and I don't remember. How rude of me. I hear it. Probably freaked out from a... cougar. From a snake. Alright, nothing's jumping out to bite me, it looks like, so that'll be fine. There we go. What was her horse's name? Something with a P, maybe? I don't remember. Alright, Alright, let's see if they will let us put saddle. Let me just try to lead him. There we go. That cougar is diabolical. Yeah, I'm just waiting for him to respawn since I just killed him 10 minutes ago. It's funny, I rode by, shot the cougar, skinned the cougar, didn't see Sophie, went into Ansburg, checked my telegrams, did a little RP story thing, then came back and saw this horse up there. I was like, oh, I hope everyone's okay. I didn't see anybody else, and then I went down to the shore, and that's where I saw her when I was riding along the shore, and just right around then, she was saying that unconscious with cougar bites. That's right when Cordelia and Cohen walked up, so, or rode up. So it's dead until it respawns. You left, you didn't want to interrupt? Aw. That's fine. The one by the mad science lab is always there? Yeah, for sure. I don't remember what she told me her horse's name was. Must be a den over here in these hills. I saw several tracks.
Yes. So it's hot. It's red. It's swollen. There's cuts. You also have a fever.
Used to live in Brandywine Drop and always riding by, you'd forget it was there. Yeah, and that one likes to be really sneaky too. It likes to stalk.
If it just feels like it's not, don't put that on. Yes, two substances they are going to have to be they are my preference for when it comes to external closure. So will irritate you too much or less scarring and they will you're less likely to injury. The only downside compared to cat cuts is that cat cuts absorb naturally, so they just kind of fall off when they're ready to get done. Whereas soap usually has to come in.
Silk, yeah, she used silk, so she'll have to come and get it taken care of at some point. Get the stitches out.
Kind of goes opposite way, where they're supposed to help with nipple scarring, then instead your skin kind of grows over them. But then since they don't absorb into the body, there's some complications. Yeah. Now that takes a while to do. It won't be an issue if you forget for a few extra days or however. But if they're in there for a few months, say, then the skin will start to grow over them and absorb, and it's a very rough procedure to get them out of the house. Yeah. So
Look at that sunrise.
cannot find a doctor.
God, this is a beautiful game.
I am not recommending that process. However, it is necessary. Yes. And we are fairly easy to find, so I do think you should be able to find it. And it's any doctor, it does not have to be.
Cohen's got himself a stash, doesn't he? He did the sideburn and separate stash thing too.
Sorry, done thinking.
Daydreaming, were you?
I was, yes. Did you ask anything?
Oh no, I just said there must be a den back there somewhere. I saw several pairs of tracks, so... Or it could have been wandering back and forth, the one I killed, but I wouldn't be surprised if there's more in these hills.
Fair enough. Did you find the horse?
Yes, I did. It's this one back here.
Well, at this point, my telegram is not for personal use, it's purely for business use, so I'm quite used to it.
Cohen's a dope. He was just daydreaming. It's fine.
And then
I do like it when people ride around with the doctors to, you know, if there's nothing going on, you know, make sure they're safe. That's always a good policy for law to do. People sometimes force doctors to heal their crim companions. Oh, he's dope as in cool. I gotcha. I read it wrong. Thought you said he was a dope, and I was like, I don't know him enough. Yeah, I don't think there's much feverfew or prairie poppy out in this side of the map. Maybe feverfew, but generally it's west side of the map, depending. But I mean, even for fevers and stuff, even like technically the The cardinal flowers will work. You just can't take them in high doses or else it's toxic. That helps with fevers too. I don't think wisteria is used for anything medicinally. I may be wrong. Just for teas and stuff. I don't know what this is. It's a flower. Harrietum officinalis. Tiny scarlet and amethyst flowers. Rhubarb. It's funny, I couldn't add these arrows. It's waiting until my old arrows are depleted, but bullets, I could add 2 stacks of bullets. That was kind of odd to me. Ooh, looks like Echo got unhitched, but
They're very good at hiding until it's too late.
Yeah. Funny seeing you here.
Yes,
quite a surprise riding up on you there.
Yeah, not exactly a way I want to be ridden up on.
I'm just glad you're okay.
Yeah, me
Take care,
too.
both of you.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
You too, thank you again. What were you doing all the way out here?
Oh, I was checking my telegrams.
Any more from your friend?
Actually, yes, I did get one today.
Really?
The mystery continues.
Anything becoming clearer, or is it just more confusing as ever?
Well, the term wild goose chase came into my brain when I read it.
Oh, that bad?
I guess I'll see.
Well, I did reach out about the cards. I haven't
Oh.
heard back from them yet, though. Still waiting.
That's quite all right. He didn't mention cards in his second letter, so maybe it was just a, like we said, a loose attachment. I don't know.
Yeah, just a coincidence.
Maybe. Found your horse. I forgot your horse's name, but
Oh, Piper.
Piper. I was thinking something with an R or a P, but anyway.
Well, you're right on both accounts.
The cougar who got you is dead. Would you like its claw?
I would, but unfortunately, I wasn't paying attention while I was gold panning, and it turns out if you're not paying attention, you can really weigh your pockets down more than your pockets should be able to be weighed down, so I don't think I would be able to hold a cougar claw even if I wanted to.
I'll hold it for you then.
Thank you. I might have to take a trip up to the miners' camp before I can carry much more of anything.
Probably for the best. Sell the stuff you don't need.
Yeah. Oh, do you have some room in your pockets right now?
I do.
Okay, I figured something out here. If you're hungry, maybe you could try it and let me know how it is.
I could always eat. A tamale. This makes me think of something I had years ago along the southern border.
Yeah, it's tamale.
Ah, yes. Now, you don't eat the husk if I'm...
No,
Okay.
you just use the husk for cooking it.
All right, let's give it a try. We got a plate and everything. Quite tasty. Oh, this actually brings me
really?
back.
Glad it's edible at the very least.
Well, anything's better than trail food.
Yeah, been cooking a lot of that too. Mostly just throwing some meat on a fire to, you know, at least have something to eat. I was actually heading up this way in part to go to the miners' camp, but also to head to the post office and send a parcel to you with some, but I'm glad I got to give it to you in person.
Whew, a little bit of a kick there at the end, but
Yeah, I might have to use a bit less spice depending on who will be eating it.
still very tasty. Definitely
Glad.
takes me back. Yes, I can ride with you if if you need any assistance or...
I mean, if you wouldn't mind, I'm a little anxious on, you know, running into another cougar now.
Of course. How are you, old man? No snakes? Good. I was right, it was something with
So
a
have
P.
you had any other leads beyond the letter?
Honestly, just trying to get my feet under me here. I've been staying with an old friend.
Oh, you're not still up at the fort?
Ah, the old friend
or
is the
that
fort.
old friend, I see.
I ran into several individuals on my travels over to Strawberry to get a horse brush and Blackwater to get this rifle.
Oh yeah, I
Couple,
did notice that.
A couple like-minded individuals over there I met at Fort Wallace over north of Valentine. Seemed to be the outdoors type like myself.
Former military or
Uh,
simply outdoor folk?
Did not seem like military. One fella's name was Archie. He's interesting character, and his lady was quiet and soft-spoken, but seemed to enjoy the outdoors when I spoke to them about things.
Well, it's hard not to enjoy them. There ain't really a lot about them to hate. Unless, I suppose, if you grew up around cities, it's a little more rough.
I'll probably have to move on from the fort. There's just too many snakes over there for Echo.
He's not a fan.
Not at all.
He can handle, well, no, it seems he can't even handle one or two most days. Yeah. Hey, what's got you so worked up?
Howdy there. Oh,
Good evening.
It's
Oh,
oh.
this guy.
Sorry, fella.
Have you had too much to drink?
He might have imbibed a bit. What is this? Ale house? I guess that would make sense.
Hyper, what is... Hey, what's going on with
You know, my horse
Must
didn't
not
like,
like my horse.
hooking up at this post while there was another horse there a couple days back.
you? That could be the case. She just doesn't like sharing.
It's me here, everybody.
Oh, shit. I guess the cougars got her a little more spooked than usual.
She's spirited one, ain't she?
You know what? Okay. She just doesn't want to be hitched right now. That's alright. I'm not gonna blame her. I'll just run these ores up to the mining errand, I'll do it.
All right.
So, what's your name?
Greetings. I am Kincaid, Levi Kincaid. What about you?
Una Arut. Nice to meet you.
Runa. That's interesting name.
Yep, all the way from Norway.
Norway.
Yeah, it's quite a swim over. Jokingly, I took a boat. But yeah, it's different here. There's a lot of heat in this area, especially.
It can get cold in the north a bit if you ride that way. I was
Yeah,
just
I tend to stick into the cities and towns for now. Only got a trusty bow and arrow for now, anyway.
It's a start. Are you a hunter then?
Oh, I've been dabbling in it. I used to not really be too much hunting in Norway. Mostly just generic housewife. Till I got out of that situation.
Well, at least now I can carry things again.
Oh well, let me give you your prize. For surviving an attack.
Oh, thank you very much.
Where is it?
If I ever have a home, I'll be sure to mount it.
Oh shit, which one is it? It's gotta be 23, right?
Well, I'll let you two be. Have a nice evening.
You as well.
Stay safe out there.
I'll try to.
That was Runa from Norway.
Runa from Norway. Somebody you know, or just a new face?
She was very friendly. And immediately wanted to know my name, so I just figured I'd tell her and, ask back.
Suspiciously friendly, or just
No,
very
no,
friendly?
just friendly.
Okay.
She said she swam from Norway,
That's a long way to swim.
but she corrected herself and said she was joking.
I would have to imagine so. Although I didn't see the size of her arms under that shirt, who knows?
She looked formidable enough.
Did she give you much of an idea of what she's doing out this way? It's a long way from Norway.
No, she kind of ran off, but she said she was sticking to the cities until she probably had more armaments, is my guess, because she said she only has the bow, and I asked if she was a hunter, and she said she was trying it out.
Well, bow's a very good way to do it. Been trying a little bit of it. I'm not hitting much, but when I do, it only takes the one arrow for the most part.
Once your shoulder's healed up, I'll have to teach you how to use a rifle so you can defend yourself a bit better against these cougars.
Yeah, no, I mean, I know you said you've managed to slay one with a bow, but I don't think I don't think I could manage quite the same. But yeah, maybe when I'm not full of stitches and bite marks.
I'll be honest, I think I was fairly lucky. It went right through his eye, and I've never hit with that much accuracy with a bow. With a gun, sure, but with a bow,
I suppose when the chips are down, you can do things that surprise yourself.
Sometimes there's a clarity when you're being hunted by a angry animal. Sometimes it's,
Yeah.
well, sometimes you need new pants.
Yeah, adrenaline can do quite a bit to help and also quite a bit of damage, I suppose. What are your plans for the night? Are you going to be looking into this new letter?
Maybe, but I think I'll seek some assistance first. Maybe some helpers. I mean, if you're willing, of course, but maybe if I can go find those friends I met. I am going to need to purchase a lantern. It does mention darkness.
Oh yeah, I haven't purchased one for myself yet. I've been saving every cent I get for a wagon. Close, but still far enough away that I don't know. I feel like any stray purchases would pull me back. But if you do need some more help, I'd be happy to tag along. I don't think I'm so injured that I can't ride. I'll see how these stitches fare. They do feel fairly tight and well bandaged.
I believe I overheard she used silk instead of catgut.
She did, yeah, so
They'll hold.
I have to get them removed at some point. It sounds quite unpleasant if I don't.
You don't want the wound healing up around them. At least that's what the medics used to say.
Well, yeah, that's what she said as well. And it can be all kinds of complications if you don't get them removed, but I think, yeah, it sounds like they're a better alternative than cat guts.
Well, if you are up for a ride, my friends live in the forest to the north.
Do you think they would mind if I tag along?
Oh,
Are
no,
they,
they're very
welcoming
friendly.
sort?
Oh, very welcoming, yes. In fact, if you meet Archie, he'll have you stick your hands into a crawdad hole and, and say it's good eating and stuff like that, so...
Well, he's not wrong.
I'd never done crawdad grabbing. I don't know what you call it. He called them crawdad castles.
That's a really good name for them. I've never heard anybody call them that.
I think he might put a smile on your lips if we run into them.
Well, if you're welcoming company, I'd be happy to come.
All right, sounds good.
Even though Piper seems a bit up in arms at the moment. What are you doing down there, girl? You leave the poor workers alone.
Well, the way I went may not be the quickest, but it is a way.
Well, we end up there all the same, whether it's quicker or a little longer.
I looked at the map. There's probably a couple quicker ways, but it's a nice view anyway.
Yeah, I do really love this area. You know, wildlife aside. So have you thought any more on what could have happened during that expedition? Or are you still kind of in the same place of figuring it all out?
Well, the only thing I seem to have confirmed is that he did like scaring his customers based on this newest letter. Said something about trying to weed them out and stopping and tailing a ghost tale, yes. Something about hairless bears and mangled deer. I'll read it closer when I am actually trying to follow the path, but need to get the, at least get the lantern first, I feel.
Hairless bears and mangled deer. And you need a lantern, so I'm assuming a cave, correct? Or at least somewhere deeper underground?
That seems to be the indication.
I'm not sure about hairless bears, but there is a really, really unpleasant cave around this area that's, well, it's not lacking on corpses. If I was gonna scare somebody, it would be there. And I feel like I remember seeing a couple deer skull around the place. Maybe a few carcasses. I was out of there pretty quick. It wasn't really a pleasant place.
Yeah, maybe you coming along will be perfect then. If you've been
Yeah.
exploring around, you might know the area a bit better than me.
Well, it's mostly
let's
just
see.
been wandering looking for herbs, but
I think I took a north road here. Didn't notice that building last time I came through. Interesting.
yeah, I've been through there a few times as well. It's very odd.
You don't happen to be afraid of heights, are you?
No, I don't think so. I can't really think of a... I've not really been in an extremely high situation, but I've not been bothered by any kind of height yet. I suppose I'll find out.
Good day. Yes, you sent me off to Strawberry for that horse brush, and I took the long way around just so I could get a feel for the area. Ended up here.
I've never been up this way. It's beautiful. And that's how you ran into these friends?
Yep, I was, well, there's another fort over north of Valentine, and I was stopping in and selling some pelts to the trapper there, and they just walked in and struck up a conversation. But anyway, if you are afraid of heights, stay back. If not, here's a decent view for you. Some berries around as well.
Wow, that's beautiful. Well, I think it's safe to say I do have fears, and I know I do, but heights isn't one of them.
Gonna have so much current I could maybe make up a jam or something. I checked if anybody was up there in that watchtower, and there wasn't before, but who knows if someone's moved in by now.
It does seem a nice place to set up if you're, you know, looking to find somewhere to lay your head a little ways away from everybody. And yeah, I can't say you can compete much anywhere else could compete with that view. Have you been looking for other places to set up camp, if not the fort?
Well, I've been keeping an eye. I might have to get a tent or something, depending on where this journey leads me. But I'll definitely have to get out of the fort.
Yeah. Well, maybe you can find somewhere with a few fewer skulls and a few fewer snakes, I hope.
Yes, I shifted the skulls around, and then I just felt, I don't know. Desecration came to mind, so I decided to just leave them.
That is fair. Although it's hard to imagine, you know, whoever those skulls belong to. It's hard to imagine a pile of skulls as respectful, but I imagine there's, you know, some cultures that, you know, something like that would be more. I can't think of another word other than respectful. So, respectful.
I guess burying them wouldn't be disrespectful.
True. but I can see it being, you know, odd to make decisions on remains that aren't people that you knew. I can understand it being a little, you know, unsettling.
Oh, I've seen plenty of death, but I don't know exactly what happened there, so it's tough to, like you said, make a decision.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of decisions, how's your brother doing with the bounty hunting and doing his own thing decision?
Well, he's still firmly in the camp of bounty hunting. Not really entertaining much else. Doesn't really think there's much else to entertain.
I saw a couple posters up in Ansburg there. Don't know if he's chasing those down.
I'm sure the second he sees them, he will. We caught word of a woman out in Armadillo who I guess had murdered her husband. He's been really trying to hunt her down. But it seems that that one might be a little cold.
Cold trails are difficult.
Yeah.
Okay, so he said there was a mound or something over here that they're staying at. Ah, there it is, through the trees there.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
He also advised to leave our horses a good distance, so maybe we'll just keep them on this side of the road.
Yeah.
I think
Be up
his
by these trees.
I think his wife or whoever she is doesn't like horses too much, so they tend to walk around a lot apparently.
Oh, yep. Yeah. A little too steep to hitch her there, I think.
Oh, well, I'm sure anywhere over here is fine, just not too close. I passed by this place and just glanced at it before I went to the fort and met them, and then they told me that this is where they are camping out, so... He said he has a lot of work to do digging it out and whatnot.
Well, looks like they're making a lot of good progress. Digging that out is no small feat.
Archie, are you here? It's Kincaid. Oh man, now that thing's doing the flashy thing again? Well, their fire's going, so they must be out and about.
Not exactly many crawdads around here to dig, but be off in the swamps.
Trying to remember, it's been a few days since I ran into him. Trying to remember what he said he had going on. Oh. Howdy, it's Kincaid. Didn't mean to startle you. Just came by to say hello and introduce a friend.
Hello.
This is Sophie. Sophie, this is Soyala. I hope I'm saying that correctly.
That's correct, yes.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
Did Archie tell you he had me elbows deep in crawdad castles a couple days back?
He did. How did you enjoy that experience?
I don't know if I'll repeat, but I did roast him up like he suggested, and one of them was tasty. The other two were a bit muddy. Maybe the ones he gave me were from different holes or something. I don't know.
Possibly.
Well, anyway, we stopped by to say hello, and I was wondering, since you're fairly new friends to me who is trying to build friends and like-minded, was wondering if you'd be interested in heading with us on a small expedition.
Sadly, I'd love to, but it's a little bit late for me. I should have gone to sleep like an hour ago.
Oh, that's all right. Busy day, huh?
Yeah, a little bit.
Well, I guess we can reschedule.
No reason to reschedule on that part. I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of adventures we can go on.
Based on what I'm dealing with, it's very possible. We have a mystery afoot, and I'm gathering some like-minded individuals to help me out when I can further the mystery along. Don't know if that's intriguing or boring to you, but that's what we've been calling it, the mystery.
Intriguing indeed.
Good. Basically, just I know you have to get your rest, but I have a friend who's over in the prison there on the lake, whatever you call it, and trying to get him out of a sticky situation, and he's a little bit paranoid, so he's been sending me some letters about hopefully how I can assist him, and they're very cryptic and a bit wandering, but making do. So it's a bit of a mystery.
Sounds intriguing.
But is Archie about?
He is. He went down to Saint Denis to talk to the carpenter that's down there. But if you want to send him a telegram, I'm sure he'll get back to you.
I don't remember if I grabbed his telegram. Let's see here. As I pull up my document.
You've got a really nice house here, by the way.
Oh, thank you. We're just kind of camping outside of it right now. But
Smoke follows beauty. Look at that, people.
maybe turn it into something.
Yeah, it's a lovely area to make a place to live.
It is.
I don't seem to have it. Would he be okay if you gave it to me?
I would say yes if I knew it off the top of my head.
Oh, that's all right. Well, I'll maybe head down to Saint Denis and look for him there. I need to pick up a lantern or two anyway for the next segment of this expedition.
Yeah, I'm sure you might run into him on the way.
All right. Well, I won't keep you from getting your rest. If we come upon you again, is there a greeting you'd like us to shout out or something so we don't startle you, or a whistle or bird calls?
We just wave our arms and say hello.
Yeah, that works.
All right. Sounds good.
Alright, well, you all stay safe.
It was nice seeing you again.
You as well. It was nice to meet you.
It was nice to meet you as well.
Yeah, Nopa, that's, Soyala is played by Sinopa, who's a good friend of mine, and she usually has to go to bed, like, at 9 p.m. her time, and it's already 10 p.m. her time, so...
At least now we have a place to start looking.
Yep. I was gonna end up in the city anyway at some point, I'm sure.
Yeah. It's hard to stay out of it for too long.
As much as we try. Is this my horse? Echo. Okay, yes, it is. We have the same horse, so... Well, I might as well show you that other fort.
Oh, yeah. This is
Seems
where you
to,
ran into them?
Yes, it seems to be maybe like they're going to turn it into an outpost or something. There's a fisherman there, there's a trapper there. I think they said there's a telegram station there.
Really?
Might be a good spot to camp for the night for, you know, if you're out in the middle of nowhere and don't want to deal with Valentine.
Yeah, bit too much mud from Valentine.
I only briefly passed through. It was, like you said, muddy and empty.
Yeah.
And I was
If you
crashing.
fancy, if you ever find yourself wanting to sleep in a stable, though, plenty of them there. If you don't mind some mud with your hay, of course.
Ah, what's a little hay without some mud, right?
Yeah, it keeps it together.
Where was it? There might be a trail over here. I don't know. I was just wandering.
Well, you are the outdoorsman. Sure you find the trail eventually.
Ah, yes, there it is. I do tend to happen upon things here and there.
Yeah, I can't believe you it just
Hey,
happened
Nopa.
upon me.
I honestly feel a little bit bad because I killed that cougar not 10, 20 minutes before I actually found you. I'm glad you didn't bleed out.
Yeah, no, me too.
They have the dogs out today, maybe. Fort Wallace. Anyway, there are a couple army folks staying around.
Are we able to
Oh,
enter? or-
oh yes, definitely. You can go in if you want. I'll just leave my horse out. No worries. We'll get an adventure maybe this weekend. There'll be a
Well, it's in much better condition than the other one.
greetings.
Hello?
It's all right, pup. It's okay.
This really is like a small town.
You're just doing guard duty. It's all right.
Doing an excellent job of it.
I think he said this building had maybe a telegram station if you need to send something off, and trapper and fish over here, stables back through there.
Man,
So yeah, nice little outpost. They're letting everybody in,
Yeah.
it seems. So
on the notice board as well. That's a far cry from the other fort.
quite the upgrade. Granted, more people here, but
Yeah, a little more crowded, but a lot more amenities and fewer snakes.
I'm sure this fine gentleman here, good day, Private, keeps the snakes at bay.
And I'm sure whatever he misses, the dogs get quick enough.
Probably. Nothing like a frontier fort to bring back the memories.
I can imagine it's even a bit nostalgic for you.
Alright, to the city should probably be this way-ish. Unless you need Valentine for some reason.
No, not in particular. I've lightened the loads in my pockets, and the rest of it is mostly things for cooking, so... How long were you in the army?
Oh, 18 years? I think 18, about.
It's a long time. It's the whole
I went in when I was about your age and needed to get away from the logging family business.
Not your speed.
Watch out for this cliff here. Oh, manual labor's fine. It's just, I can only do it for so long.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Maybe ride this spine down, should be fine. But, yes, I had to get away. They put me right to work. Logging, of course.
Mm-hmm.
And, when I had my fill of that, they had me start scouting a bit, and then once I learned how to shoot properly, it was protecting the herds, and army rides on its stomach, as they say, so had to keep everybody fed and the cows and sheep protected from wolves, bears, and the like. What is this place?
I believe it's an oil field.
Smells like one.
Yeah. Usually I know when I smell that, it's time to turn around. I'm not going to find many herbs out here. And the ones that I do find are pretty wilted. I can only get about 1 or 2 herbs off of them.
I'll try to think of a good adventure for when you can come along, Nopa. I'm trying to use the map as a character in my personal story, kind of like I did with Rex, but a little different.
More of the wilderness every day to places like that, and seem to me.
Well, this is just beautiful.
Yeah, I think the Heartlands are my favorite area to come through.
Haven't been through here, so...
There's a herd of buffalo off to the left. It's quite large, and they're not always out, but when they are, I just like to kind of watch them, you know?
Do you know if there's any laws for hunting them?
I had heard there were, but I don't know if that's just the herd out at Blackwater or this one as well.
Depends on the state, in my experience, but I've noticed in the past they've been overly hunted.
Yeah.
So depending on the size of the herd, I'll probably just leave them be.
Yeah, they're, I realized kind of quick there aren't many ways to get beef other than them and, well, if you want to do some poaching. I think some of the meat markets sell it to prevent that sort of thing.
A place like this should be bustling, kind of empty today.
Yeah. Although there is a campfire there with, I'm not sure who left it, but there's a little book on how to make some native foods as well. Learned a recipe for pemmican, which is actually really good. Never had it before.
Healthy trail food, that.
Yeah, it's definitely filling. Yeah, I don't see many folk out around here, which is unfortunate.
I bet if we followed this track, we'd probably make it into the city.
I think so. I think it crosses the water into it.
Well, follow the telegram lines or railroads. You'll eventually get civilization if you need it.
That's a good tip. I never thought to follow the telegram lines. And I suppose you just have to hope there's no trains running.
It's always good to be a little cautious when you're following the tracks.
try not to take them over water if I can help it. Last thing you want to do is be caught on a bridge with no way out.
Well, it would be the last thing.
You're not wrong about that. It certainly would.
So what have you been up to the last couple of days? Just gathering and hunting and saving?
Yeah, pretty much. Doing some gold panning, hunting, yeah. Figuring out how to cook what I can and farm a little more. I did meet the blacksmiths down in St. Denis. They seem like nice people.
I ran into the apprentice, Donnie, I think his name was.
A master smith and owner, I suppose. I can't quite remember his name now, but his accent was quite thick. I think German?
Don't believe I run into them.
Well, he said they were more frequently manning the shop in the evening, so it may still be there if you need that lantern.
Good idea. If not, I think I saw one for sale in the general store.
Yeah, they also might just have one for sale in their store as well. They also let me know that if I was ever looking for some plated weapons, that they are able to make those as well. Finer knives, even a machete, he was saying.
That might be good.
If this mystery gets dangerous, not a bad thing to have.
Oh, I was thinking of wandering through the mud in sticks with Archie, but...
Well, also that. Now, they were suggesting it for dealing with grizzlies, actually. Which I don't think I would be brave enough to fight a grizzly with a machete.
I wouldn't recommend it. Gun's the best option in that case.
Yeah.
I didn't know there was
Although I
another bridge
suppose-
over here, too. Big city.
Yeah. Big city and lots of river to cross. Why are there alligators on the bridge?
I do not know. I hope that fella doesn't get eaten.
Yeah, I am surprised.
I didn't
that
see him,
didn't
but
buck
she
me
did.
Off, honestly, it's good to know you're not scared of everything, girl.
I'll let you lead us there. I've not been on this side of town.
I've gotten a little bit more familiar with things. Oh, shoot. Have you ever had that sometimes? You try to lead your horse in one direction, but it just sort of does a little circle in the opposite?
Yes, Echo has his own mind sometimes, for sure. I try to gently nudge him instead of forcefully, and that generally takes care of it.
Yeah. Well, I guess Piper's just a little too rambunctious. I've been thinking about getting her trained, but it's quite a bit of money.
Honestly, don't know if Echo will take to any training in his age, but we'll see.
Yeah, I suppose at a certain point, you know, if they're taking care of you and, you know, like you said, Echo's quite old. Maybe better just to let him be a little wild. Even if it does mean he is a little more difficult around snakes.
I mostly just let him roam and wander as needed, except for when we're in town like this.
Yeah, roaming and wandering in town could mean getting hit by a wagon.
Alright, we'll see if the blacksmith is in town. I didn't realize there was a lumbersmith in here, too. I guess we could look over at the lumber yard. Oh. Someone's got a wagon and a horse in here.
That is a beautiful horse.
So what I'm hearing is just wait till you get the nose and then take the nose from you.
Oh, well, that's just rude.
Correct. Or just come
Bit
get
of a
more
crowd.
meats from us.
I guess we'll wait our turn.
I suppose so.
Why is it blinking again? I thought I fixed it. Damn it.
What the hell?
Not to eavesdrop.
People have been asking about
Just
your worms.
just
by the way.
scheißen.
Asking about worms?
Yeah, the jar of worms over here. People have been asking.
Jars on
about
the
'em.
shelf filled with dirt. A pair of
Oh,
worms lay
That's-
inside
that's
with a
all-
dandelion.
That's Mr. Schmidt's worm. Gave him that one, and then he found the other one.
Oh. I heard about the first one.
Yeah, that was sad.
Yeah, y'all, I don't know what's going on with the blinking. I apologize. I rolled back my drivers and that seemed to fix it, and now it's happening again. So I don't know what's causing it.
Yeah, it burnt up. It was sad.
No, Frau Flor, I have enough worms already.
This is fascinating.
What?
Who is giving me a worm?
Why did I get a word?
Are you giving people fucking worms or some shit? What up?
I like to give worms.
I just got a worm bait.
I shouldn't wait. Who would do that?
Why are you giving me another one?
Oh, I don't know. But I have to get going. I have so many things to do, and I was,
Yeah?
Yes.
Then
Good
I
old
appreciate
worm
you
and
stopping
run.
by, Frau Flor.
It's been so lovely to see you all.
Yeah, you fucking get back to
Oh,
your
excuse me,
bitch.
sorry.
It's alright.
Oh, sorry.
You're alright.
What? Howdy, y'all.
Greetings.
Hello. You must be the husband of Frau Sophia.
No.
Brother,
This
brother,
is a
brother.
no, not the brother either. This is a friend.
Oh.
No,
I'm
this
very
is
sorry.
Kincaid. No, that's all right.
I should not be making assumptions. Yeah.
I believe I met you last week there, Donnie.
You know my name, so possibly, but I don't remember.
Oh, but if you do recall, I said it's okay if you forgot who I was.
Weren't you the one that says, I said have a good day, and you said something in return? I don't remember. Oh. Sorry, I wish I remember. I've seen so many new faces lately.
That's all right. I was wondering if you all sell lanterns.
Yes, we do. We sell some of the placeable lanterns if you're looking to illuminate an area, or we also sell Davy lanterns that you can carry with you.
I'm looking for the type to carry with me into the darkness.
Yes, for these, Davy lantern is a very good tool for this. Herr Draco, would you like to sell the man a lantern?
Yes.
So what do they run?
Let me find that out for you. One second.
I don't recognize the blonde
I'm very
man.
sorry, Frau Sophie. I will not make assumptions like this in the future.
No, that's quite all right. I know it's an easy
It's the
assumption to
carryable
make.
lantern. That'll be 1243.
Oh, drat! I need 2 of them, but I don't have enough for both. Let me run to the bank real quick.
Oh, no worries. We'll be here.
I
Alright.
might actually pick one up while we are here if you have a third to spare.
I believe that'd be Schmidt. Would we have enough to make 3?
I believe so, yes.
Okay. Let's run to the bank real quick. I'm short just a couple bucks. We might be able to run into Archie as we wander around as well. Sure, some law is going to tell me to slow down, but I'm barely galloping. I'm just doing the really light gallop, y'all. Don't think I have anything to sell to the jeweler. Is that Runa? Hello again. Transactions, withdraw. Let's see, I have 20 something. I'm going to spend 20 something, so let's take 20. Just because. I guess you made your way to the city.
Oh yeah, I walked around the mountains, got chased by a grizzly bear. Quite an adventure.
But the question is, did you enjoy it?
I would say so. I bagged quite a few smaller deer. Already got the money from the butcher over there.
Good. Well, me and my friend are maybe going to be going on an adventure today. If you'd care to join us, if you're the adventurous type. It might get a little scary, might get a little dark.
I don't mind the dark. I'm always out here reading in it. Let me just deposit some money in case we run into anyone out there that's unfavorable.
I'm going back to the stables briefly, to the blacksmith there, and buying a couple lanterns, so meet us over there if you're... Well, I can ride with you over there.
Yeah, just let me deposit this. I know where the stables are. I can meet you over there.
I like making friends. I like making friends. And Runa seems very friendly, so... Was that Archie? Same hat.
Ah, you waited anyway.
I believe the man inside is also my friend, so let's wait a moment so I can verify. A lot of new faces. I'm new to the area, so...
I'm also new to the area. I only met a few people. One lost sheriff's guys. Gave me some beans earlier.
The law gave you
honestly
beans.
Yeah. That's only the interaction I had so far around here.
Is that you, Archie?
Why, yes it is. Oh, Kincaid, how are you?
I'm quite alright. How are you?
I'm doing quite alright. The city, I was only meant to be here for about a day. And here I am for a couple. So hopefully they ain't gonna kill me for it, but I did get plenty of camping stuff. I did get what I came for.
I did run into her at your humble abode up there.
I trust that she's too upset about me not being back up there.
She didn't seem it, but you know, I don't know her well enough to read yet. We'll see. But I asked if you were around. She said yes, you were seeking a carpenter in the city, so... my friend Sophie and I came down, and this here is my new friend, Runa. Hopefully I can call you a friend. You seemed very friendly when we met.
Oh yeah, you can. I don't have much around here.
This here is Archie, specializes in crawdad castles.
That is quite an interesting hobby.
Crawdad
Nice to meet you.
castles and crawdad cooking.
I will say, one of them tasted good, the other two were a bit muddy, so I might have to figure out how to fix that next time around.
That certainly is a good way to go and wash them and make sure they're all nice and clean.
Ah, yes, washing them, yes. I just
Would
figured
be.
since they were water/mud creatures that they'd be mostly clean, but good point.
Do you consider yourself clean whenever you've been wallowing around in the mud?
Not really. But then again, I don't want anybody eating me.
Right.
Well, Archie, I have a proposal for you. I'm going on a bit of an expedition tonight and building a bit of a group to go with me. And it's a bit of a mystery, so it might intrigue you. Is she your wife? Your wife
Just
seemed
a traveling partner, that's it.
Okay, well, she seemed very intrigued, but she had to get some rest, so thought I'd come maybe find you, and we're heading over to the stables to pick up a couple lanterns from the blacksmith there, and don't know if you'd be interested in having a little bit of an adventure.
Well, I'm alright with having a venture on over to the blacksmith, because I do need to pick up a lantern as well.
Well, sounds good. Let's all head that way.
Did he
can
give
meet
you a
Sophie.
price on how much one of them lanterns is going to be?
About $12.50, $13, somewhere right around there.
I'll go get that real quick.
We'll make sure everyone has a lantern before I buy 2 of them. I was buying 2 so I could give some to friends as needed on this adventure, so... Oh man, I need to turn my AC down. It's fucking hot this evening. I was freezing
My
today.
nights are filled with sitting under a street lamp here and reading. That particular street lamp over there, I tend to read under every now and again.
Reading anything good?
A travel journal that I had purchased when I first arrived. It's quite intriguing.
Do you have Brigitte around, Archie, or are you on foot today?
Oh, she is around. I'm just giving her a little bit of a break. I don't see much need to ride her around while I'm here in Saint Denis. Everything's within walking distance. Reasonable walking distance, at least.
I see.
It's always good to stretch your own legs from time to time.
Kincaid and his posse, Kincaid and his posse. I used to sing a Zip and his posse song years ago when I had a whole bunch of people following me. Zip was the type to walk and wander and like to lead, get places fast, find the quickest ways. Kincaid just likes to meander as long as he's outdoors. So I have to ask, you said you left a housewife's life. Does that mean you are married? Or were?
I was married. That kind of fell apart quite rapidly.
I never settled down myself.
Hey there.
Good
It's
evening.
not as fun. I much rather. It's peaceful, but also chaotic at times, like being chased by a grizzly.
Should save up for a decent hunting rifle then.
Yep, I almost have enough for a hunting rifle. We'll get there eventually.
Good.
In German.
I'm sorry. Could you repeat this?
Okay, how do you say bitch in German?
De Hunden.
De Hunden?
Hunden. A dog is das Hund. Or der Hund.
Oh, and now they're not blinking. Oh, they're kind of blinking. Man, I don't know what the fuck is going on with the
So if
scenes.
you're having a male dog, it is der Hund. And if you're having a female
She's
dog,
got a big
it is der
scar
Hund.
across her
If
cheek,
you're
doesn't she?
having more dogs, it is der Hund. It is de Hunden.
De Hunden.
De Hunden, yeah.
De Hunden. Okay, thank you. That was all.
Yeah.
Thank you.
This
Clyde,
is why you're
you're,
not
you're a De Hunden.
for floor.
He told
I am not teaching you any more German until you promise to use your vocabulary responsibly.
Just scheißen. Clyde, just
Out of my shop. Out.
You need to use
look,
your
now you
German
upset
for
Mr.
good and not
Schmidt.
evil.
Until you learn to use what I am teaching you properly, out of the shop.
Now look what you did.
Sorry,
Now
Mr.
we're not getting
Schmidt.
relaxed.
And it will be 3 years for nails.
No!
And now it's blinking.
It's okay, I'll buy them for you.
And now it's blinking. And
Sorry, Mr. Schmidt. I appreciate
And then
your
it
German,
stops?
and I will not
I don't
sully
know
you
what's
with
going
my
on.
inappropriateness any further.
This is appreciated, Farflor. I hope to see you again soon.
How do I say me too in German?
Me too?
Yeah, like I look forward to see like. How do I say I look forward to seeing you too?
Und mich.
Und mich.
Und mich.
Und mich.
And I. Und me. Yeah?
Und mich,
Ja.
Mr. Schmidt.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiedersehen.
I am very sorry. I believe the gentleman in the purple suspenders, you arrived first.
Oh, I'm here with these two here to my left. I'm just hoping to get a lantern as well.
Oh, I see. Yes, lanterns.
yes, I've been selling your lanterns for you. I expect commission.
I see. Herr Draco, were you able to find those pieces or no?
Find the pieces.
Just a moment here. I need to confirm that the glass is intact. It should not take long. It was 3 that you were looking for in total, yeah?
One
I
for
would also
myself.
like one as well.
I think it's going to be 4 in total, and if my friends are going to get one for themselves, I only need one myself as well.
All right.
I have enough.
4 in
Kincaid, I was under the impression you were buying one for everybody.
Well, I was
That's
buying.
at least what you just said over a couple blocks away.
Well, I was buying 2 in case someone who came with did not have one, but. Sophie, I'd like you to meet Archie, the fella I told you about.
Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Archie, this
Pleasure
is
to meet you
Sophie.
too,
I
Sophie.
believe I told you about her when we first met.
Probably in passing. It was definitely a bit of a later evening. I was struggling to keep my eyes open at that point.
No, I understand.
And this here is Runa, all the way from Norway, new friend.
Yeah, we
is
met
a-
briefly in Annesburg.
Very far way to travel. All the way from Norway.
Yeah, I swam all over, all the way.
All the way.
My arms are quite tired.
Schmidt, did you swim over here from Germany by chance?
No, I arrived on a steamliner.
Well, it
Well, I
seems
guess
as-
you could say that's kind of
y'all,
swimming. You
I'm
just
sweating here. I need
weren't
to.
using your own body to do it.
If you're not
Floating.
using your body to do it, is it really swimming?
Sorry.
So how many am I making? 4 now?
4 lanterns, yes.
Give me a moment, folks. I need a breath of fresh air. Pretty warm in here.
That forge does heat up the place quite a bit.
Hang on, y'all. I absolutely 100% need to go turn the AC down. It got really hot in this room really quickly. And I don't want to pass out while I'm streaming. That would be awful, right? All right, give me 2 seconds. It also didn't help that I was drinking hot tea for my lately pretty chuggy throat, but I think it's the humidity in my new house. I need to get a dehumidifier in this room or across the whole place, or have the HVAC somehow do dehumidifying or something. I'll figure it out.
I believe there's only going to be 2 together. Kincaid, how many lanterns are you actually picking up? 2?
I have enough money for 2, yes.
Yeah, I'll be buying my own.
And I'll be buying my own as well. Cause
And I will
Kincaid
also buy
doesn't
my
want to.
own as well.
That's 5.
So that's...
I will buy 1 then.
No, we have the materials on hand.
We have it.
Let the apprentice learn some things there, Kincaid. That's what he's here for, is to learn.
Herr Draco is taken to bronzesmithing very well, actually. His consistency is very nice, and I think that you will find no planishing marks on the lantern when he is complete.
Y'all are in luck. I had enough for 1 more.
Oh, it is a lucky break.
4 of you make quite a crew, yeah?
I guess we'll see after this expedition.
Alright.
Oh, an expedition?
Maybe.
So for the people that are needing one, it's 1243.
1243 exactly.
Would you like us to pay you directly?
Yep, I'll go ahead and give it the lucky number 67. We'll get the single numbered lanterns out of the way first, and then I'll get the 2.
And you said it was 1243?
What an odd price.
And let me know your lucky number when you hand me that.
My lucky number is 23 tonight.
There's yours.
Thank you.
I got very scared. I gave you my pistol. I'm glad I did it.
All right. Oh, let's see. It was 1243.
Yeah. And what's your lucky number?
Mine is 31, and yours?
67.
All right.
I wonder if there's... They should add like a page up or something so we can see everybody's...
Extra? Did you mean to?
Sure, it's all. Don't spend it all in one place. 5 cents goes a long way. At 4 cents, however much it was that I spilled
I'm a
out
gambler,
there.
man, and it'll be gone in a minute.
See, I'm looking at the Twilight
Well, that's why
Toolworks
you don't
over
have any
there.
money saved.
Listen.
And
Right.
it's
Anyway.
it's solid now, but when I
was
came by
listening.
earlier, it was blinking.
What's your lucky number?
So I don't know.
Rifles are rather expensive, also.
Hey, Schmidt, I'm curious. Could you put some etching on a knife blade for me?
I certainly could, though it
May I
takes
know your
time
lucky
to
number?
produce such. If you
Oh,
are
I'm
willing
sorry,
to
I had
leave the
something in
night
my
with us,
throat.
I
It
can
is
provide
61.
you it temporary, and
Alright,
I can head
12:43.
back for you in 2 days.
All right.
And what is your lucky number?
What I'll do?
67.
Give it a. I might swing by tomorrow and leave that with you then. About how much would
Make
it
it,
be?
there
I'm
you
looking
go.
about maybe getting an eagle or something on the blade.
Thank you kindly.
It all depends on the type of engraving that you are wanting to do. If you are wanting any pressing
You're
or
alright.
burnishing, as well as we also offer more. How do I put this? Fine grain
It'll be
engravings.
$24.86
if
for
you are
2.
looking to give the weapon a name or perhaps some descriptive
Alright,
text.
perfect. What's your lucky number?
Might have to fish around on.
You know, I
texting
woke up
and
thinking
right
about
now
the
I'm
number
just looking for-
53
just
today
getting
for some
the etching
reason.
of maybe
Ah,
eagle or
good
something
number.
when the blade is on.
Yeah, this would cost $15 if you are looking for no inlays.
Perfect.
And
All
a
right.
simple etching.
Should be all set.
Oh, that's good to know.
Thank you
I'll-
very
I'll
much.
keep that in the back of my mind for now, and I will definitely reach out when
Yeah,
I'm
glad to help.
ready to hand over a knife and let you do some tooling on it.
Of course,
Sure, out of
and,
the house.
if you do choose to leave the weapon with us for
And it shouldn't hang
engraving,
off
we
your belt.
offer temporary for you to so that you are not without your knife.
Well, I do appreciate that. Yeah, I will reach out. No problem.
Very good. I am reachable by telegram if I am not here, so don't hesitate to.
Fine
send
craftsmanship.
something.
Thank you, thank you.
Mhm.
And if anything
Yes, sir.
does happen, or if there's for any reason at all something is bent or not looking to your liking, bring it back up here. We will look at it and fix it for you. No charge or anything of the sort, because we have a guarantee on these products.
Good to know.
Not on the glass, but on the metal
Well,
components.
okay, not on the glass, but on the metal.
So what sort of expedition are you out on?
Well, it's a bit of a mystery. Are you available to hear a little bit of a tale?
Oh, absolutely. I quite enjoy a nice tale.
Or maybe you all would like to get out of the city for a bit and join us.
It's been a rather a long day, unfortunately, and I must be turning in for bed soon. How long would you expect that it would take?
Well, that's the beauty of a mystery. Sometimes you just don't know.
I see. Well, normally I would be very much interested in such. I am getting close to my own bedtime.
Oh, that's all
I
right.
have to go to bed very soon too. I would love to, but I have to lay down.
Oh, that's all right then. I'll regale you the tale next time I come through.
I must
Please
insist
do.
that you do so.
And I'll make sure they all come back alive for their next purchases for you.
Oh, this would be very nice.
Now that certainly sounded ominous. I'm not sure if I want to go anymore.
Well, you don't have to come if you wouldn't like to, but you did agree to it already.
Right, I am obligated to come along, given that I gave you my word that I would.
Well, if you're a man of your word, Archie.
Oh, you're gonna play that card? Fine. Let's go. I've been here waiting and ready the whole time.
Don't let me see the paper and see 3 people missing. Okay?
Well, we'll do our best.
Yep. Careful for those gators. And whatever sort you find.
Yeah,
I've never
well,
seen one now.
apparently there's tales of hairless bears and mangled deer, so we'll see what happens.
Oh.
Hopefully, if they're hairless, they'll clawless as well. Thank you again.
Oh, I didn't want to keep it on my belt. How do I take it off my belt? I guess I just do that.
She's around here somewhere. There she is.
We all have the same looking horse. 3 of us do.
Almost all got horses from the same line, huh?
Appears so.
Suppose it's a reliable breed.
You know, Archie, this raspberry water you gave me is excellent.
Oh, that's good to hear. I did pick up a bunch more bottles as I have no shortage of raspberries where we live. I'm going to begin to call it Raspberry Hill because every time I wake up, there seems to be another bush ready to get harvested full of raspberries. And Soyala has the same issue too, just grabbing all sorts of raspberries. She likes raspberry water as well, so at least I'm doing something right. I'm hoping that at some point I'll be able to make me some raspberry cider all fermented, make feel good and everything like that too.
All right, we're all acquainted, yes?
I believe so.
As acquainted as we can be for now.
Excellent.
So whereabouts is it that we're heading there, Kincaid?
Roanoke.
Well, I'd bumped into him over at Fort Wallace, and he just caught me over at the bank and asked if I'd be down to do a little bit of traveling. I ain't up to much of anything else, especially if he's already informed Soyala that I'm probably going to be out and about. A traveling companion.
I did tell her that I'd be interested in you coming along, since we're like-minded souls. It's always good to get other perspectives on things as well.
Multiple perspectives help you see everything from every direction.
I'll tell you more when we get out of town.
I'm beginning to think he just lurks around banks for some reason.
I found $5 in the trash can outside the bank the other day, so it's a good place to lurk. You never know what someone might drop in there.
Or just throw away a $5 bill for some reason.
I bet alcohol was involved.
I found a bone in one. I hope it's not human.
Probably a chicken bone.
No,
From
That's
a
what
wing
I'm
or
told
something.
anyway.
I've mostly found cigarettes.
Oh yeah, I found.
Alright, let's get my voice ready here.
As much as I can, so I don't need to spend money on food.
I will say, though, that poor man's prayer, they do sell a very fine schnitzel. Very filling. It's only about $3 or so.
Yeah, only. I'm scrounging for every dollar.
Echo found a snake again.
I don't think there's much Piper isn't scared of, so.
Alright, let's cross the bridge. I think Mir is getting used to mouse keyboard still. So Sophie knows this part of the tale, but I have a friend in the prison island over there, whatever it's called. And he's in a rough spot. I'm going to try to clear his name. But the basics are, he used to take people around to various unique locations in this state and tell them ghost stories and that sort of expedition. Well, his most recent one, only he came back from. he came back covered in blood, talking about monsters and whatnot, and the law didn't really believe him, so they said, show me. And so he took the law out. Well, only he came back from that adventure as well, and so they locked him up.
Seems like a poor set of luck there.
So I'm here to suss out if it's true or not, and the only way I can do that is apparently through cryptic messages from him. He can't just give me a straight answer where this place is. Since I used to be a tracker and a scout with him, he, back in the army, he sent for me. Granted, I owe him. But his first clue led us to this fort up here on the hill where the expedition started. Where I've actually been staying for the last few nights. The warden's apparently letting him send telegrams since I got one today from him.
You need to quit back talking.
But my friend is maybe not of sound mind, or maybe just very, very paranoid. And he's sending me directions very difficult to follow. Sophie helped me with this first one and got us to the fort. But I did receive a very unique missive today as well. But let's get to the fort, and I will maybe read a bit to you all, and you can maybe help me figure this whole thing out. And if you've rode around the area and maybe know some landmarks that I don't know of, maybe maybe you could lead us there. There are a lot of snakes around the fort, so be careful of those. Please no snakes. Please no snakes.
Oh, I might as well say this since we're all pretty newly acquainted and everything. If a raccoon comes up and bites you on the foot and you turn around and kick it, I'm liable to put a bullet in your head.
Are you fond of raccoons?
I'm very fond of raccoons. First time I ever had an actual encounter with a raccoon, they gave me a $100 bill. So I figured they're probably my lucky animal or something like that. Spirit animal, I think some would say. So.
That's fair enough. I think I'd be quite protective of any animal that gave me $100 too.
Well, this is where the expedition likely started. Oh, Echo, just wander. We found some tarot cards here, but nothing else to really indicate much. Some cans and some bottles discarded and all that, but this new telegram is a bit more descriptive, at least, but I couldn't make head or tail of specifics here. I just know that well, let me just start reading some sections here. My friend Chet says, from our old friend, which is the fort, by the way, he says they looked to the north, and he thought the night air would clear their heads and he could suss out the weak ones. Like I said, he seems to like to scare whoever he was taking these, whoever was with the group he was taking out. Since they headed north, he says, they followed the trail of the Silver Serpent, which we obviously know is the railroad tracks. But they stopped at a place across from a crooked hamlet where the air doesn't move and stinks of death. Does that sound familiar to anybody?
kind of sounds like... I'm not sure what it's actually called, but I think I've heard it called Butcher's Creek. This is a small, odd little town not too far from here, but not exactly pleasant.
Ah, yes, that little, I don't know, hunting town or whatever. I saw
Yeah.
skins and bones of when I passed through.
I believe I might have passed around it when I was gold panning the other night.
Okay. So maybe that. Let's see. He says he told him a ghost story while a lonesome chimney smoked in silence. Some laughed, some didn't. Well, this is him. He made a note of who looked back when he mentioned hairless bears, mangled deer, and men who weren't quite men.
Men who weren't quite men.
Yeah, that's what he wrote. So I guess if we head north towards that outpost or that village or whatever, we can take a look there. He says at the pool that glows strange under the moon, they didn't linger. And he says nobody should drink from that or wash there. But he says there's a secret behind a curtain of water for the stalwart-hearted.
Oh, I think I know what he's talking about.
It's that
Of,
Elysian pool that has all that sulfur runoff or whatever it is.
Yeah, there's a cave behind that waterfall. I've not ventured too far into it. I didn't have a light, and it is pitch black in there.
He does mention darkness. He says, stay to the left unless you fancy a drop, but brave souls do look down into the darkness. Not all climb back up. We'll have to be cautious if we go there. He ends on an odd note here. He says the giant's stomach is larger than it looks, and you may see some strange things in there if you have a keen eye. Eventually you'll find the workings of man and the safety of the night sky. Then he rambles a bit. They got their money's worth, etc. But that's what I received.
Sounds like quite a puzzle.
I'm not sure what he could mean by a stomach. I'm sure he's speaking metaphorically, but...
It seems that they are all very cryptic again. Runa Archie, to let you know, my friend... I'm still debating if he is of sound mind or not, but there's also a chance. In the first letter, he spoke of riches at the end of the trail, so there's a chance people may be treasure hunting as well. And so he might be worried about who's reading these, and that's why he's sending them so cryptically. But since I don't know the area too well, and it sounds like you all have already figured out the spot, maybe you could lead us there, and we could take a look around, see if there's any clues or signs or anything. Like I said, we only found remnants here and some tarot cards, which we're trying to get some answers to.
Certainly seems easy enough, so whoever knows where we're going, go on up that way, I suppose. Lead the way.
Yeah, I don't believe it's very far from here at all, actually.
Well, I know I've passed, I guess, to the east of that, what'd you call it, Butcher or something?
I heard it been called Butcher's Creek. I'm not sure whether that's actually what it's called. I've also heard, I think, Beaver's Crossing? There is a pretty large beaver dam on the river there.
Might have been hunting a few of those last night as well.
Well, if you're all up to see what's in this cave. I'd that's why I bought the lantern.
Yeah. I was just about to say I'd like to put this lantern to some use.
He says we'll need grit for what's to come. Well, he said I did. I didn't read the first line. That was to me directly, but anyway. You all seem to be like-minded and interested in this mystery.
Well, certainly. We can, like I said, we can just head on that way. See what we see.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can't
sounds
say
intriguing.
yeah, I need to see how this this story ends, or at least read the next chapter of it.
Excellent. Out here stomping snakes, are you, Echo?
Making sure their perimeter's safe.
Good soldier.
Quite a spirited one as well.
Let's see. North, east. Yes. Follow the tracks, I guess, for a bit.
I'm sure we could follow the water as well. I think this is all part of the same river.
Oh, good.
Maybe not. I believe it is.
I'll be honest, I didn't want to venture into a cave alone, so...
Can't think of many who do.
What were we saying about bridges and trains? Let's stick to the river.
Yeah, though a town, I wouldn't call that a town that is, you know, one that favors industry.
Ooh, a little steep there. Beaver dams indeed. You can see the chewed stumps. Archie's fond of raccoons, huh? I better not kick any that come and bite our ankles. Archie, what about muskrats that bite your ankles?
Oh, you can punt them little fuckers all day. I don't care.
Good. There's a little bit of a infestation at the fort, and I think that's why the snakes are around so much.
Yeah, one of them got my ankles the other day when I was gold panning.
Yeah, they're pretty skilled at being able to avoid or actually get through any sort of leather, or at least avoiding the actual shoe pot and going for the thinner bits of the leather around the ankle.
You know, the air does smell a bit rank around here.
That might be because there's a porta potty where they just kind of
Down into the river.
right into the river.
Yeah. I'm sure that is not good for the beaver dams either.
Roof over there. That's probably rotten carcasses and everything that go up there.
I
Yeah,
knew there
look-
was a reason I didn't come through here.
Look across the
smell
way
probably
over
drove
there.
me off.
A lone chimney standing out in the field over there. Maybe an old
That does match
farmstead?
the description.
I bet that's where he kept them for the ghost stories. Especially if they came at night with the water here. It would be... it would set the mood.
Especially with that little village across the water. Definitely contributes to that kind of a mood.
I wouldn't want to be out here at night.
Look at that deer. Very unhealthy.
Yeah. Well, what are you saying? Don't drink the water out of this lake?
Well, if this is the spot, I assume so. If that's the chimney, and then he waited till dark or whatever to tell the ghost stories. What would make the lake glow oddly under the moon, though?
Well, the runoff from the mine that's up this way.
Ah, that could do it.
There's a mine?
Yeah, I bumped into a mining foreman, weirdly enough, even though the mine seems very much so abandoned. There's a gentleman over here that'll crack geodes for you.
Really?
Yeah, it is.
In this house here. I hear the water.
Yeah, the waterfall's down that way.
Alright. Well, let's let Archie show us where this fella is, then we can maybe go back to the waterfall.
Well, and I stayed up in this area for a handful of days. It's always fun playing hide and seek with Soyala when she said that she'll be out and about. And I'm like, well, I'm probably not going to find you, so I'm going to go to the area that you said you're going to be.
That is a regular deer. These deer look healthy.
Yeah.
Upriver. Interesting. Where are we going?
See someone stored up by the waterfall?
Where the hell did he go?
Looks like quite some healthy green grass here anyway. Must be munching like crazy on it.
I didn't see where he went, y'all. Ah. Well, this is where we would normally exit.
Rather abandoned to me, but this gentleman right here says if you want to go mining, he'll let you go in and go mining.
You're sure this is sulfur runoff?
I'm not sure if it's sulfur or what it is, but whatever's coming out of here definitely ain't something that I would want to drink or ingest.
Yeah, it almost looks like gold.
Iron, maybe?
Could be.
I dare say this was some sort of a salt mine, but I don't know. I don't have any record of what this place is. Just going off of my eyes, my limited knowledge of mining.
Well, Schmidt did say they sell pickaxes. Maybe I'll buy one and find out.
Well, did we want to go in or did we want to go back over to that waterfall?
I think we should follow his trail just so we don't miss anything.
All right.
Hopefully no cougars. Because this is a cougar area, too. I do like taking people out on adventures. Those who are new to my RP streams, I always like to try to get people out of town if I can.
Main course and a side dish.
On foot from here, I think.
Oh, someone's been planting all manner of carrots up here too. I'm not
I
sure
see
if I
that.
would want.
Let's hitch up the horses away because I know that Echo will eat them all up.
Yeah.
Maybe these nets belong to whoever owns that house up there.
Could. Oh, I guess up there it's maybe a bit too rocky to plant.
They look healthy. Yeah, try not to let your wound get too wet here. If you want, I can hold
Yeah.
my coat up.
I'd appreciate that, actually.
The beauty of leather.
Thanks. Yeah, no, it's very effective. Thank you, Kincaid.
Of course.
Oh, it smells horrible in here.
Yeah.
The water's an interesting color.
No wonder he said not to bathe or drink.
Oh, y'all.
What is that?
Oh shit.
Y'all gonna just stand in that and ruin your boots.
My boots aren't very nice to begin with. Maybe it'll be an excuse to get a new pair.
Those
Those
prints
look
look
like we aren't the first to
semi-fresh, so probably not related, but yeah, we might not be alone in here.
Alright,
These
so
rats
that's the
look
drop he was talking about.
extremely mangled as well.
I can see what he means about not coming back from that.
Let me take a closer look here.
Please don't take too close a look.
Oh, it's not bad. Come on down, it's not bad.
Really? It looks a lot deeper.
Just zigzag a bit. You can get down here easily.
Wow, I really thought that was just going down into nothingness.
Well, they did say the brave can venture down here.
Fuck caves.
Is this what you signed up for, Archie?
I suppose it is.
What is this?
Holes, maybe?
Yeah, someone was grilling up rats over here.
I wouldn't want to eat them. To each their own.
Think maybe someone fell down and couldn't get back out?
Good hiding place, if not.
So,
Very
it is a
true.
good hiding place.
Confusing enough down here, you could defend yourself easily.
Yeah, if you know your way around and the people chasing you don't.
Yes, there is a drop over here. Be very careful. That one is a lot further.
Yeah, that one can't exactly see the bottom of.
I'm not seeing any more footprints or signs of anything.
Yeah, I don't think that's one you can just kind of drop down.
Well, we might have just stumbled onto something. Rather than rather than following a path, I mean, you know. Just happened to stumble down here.
I wonder if the fella that's cooking rats down here might be garnishing them with carrots.
I don't know if that would make them any more palatable. I mean, I've eaten rats when I've needed to, but just saying.
Can't say I've ever had the pleasure.
It's not a pleasure. It's a necessity sometimes. Alright, a little bit slippery coming up.
Yeah, just a little.
There's some daylight over there. Let me just check over here real quick. Blocked.
No way past?
Yeah, looks like it ends back there anyway. Let me see here. Yeah.
place is huge.
A giant stomach, perhaps?
Maybe. It definitely fits the giant part.
It's a little pretty, actually.
Let me read that part again.
I'd say it's pretty foul smelling in here.
I can't
Yeah, you
imagine
just
a
gotta get
stomach
over
is
the smell.
very, yeah, and I can't imagine a stomach smells very nice.
What in the world?
The giant stomach is larger than it looks. You may see some strange things in here if you have a keen eye.
Yeah, like a red velvet pillow with a vial on it, or maybe even a circle of black salt and fragments of glass with piles of ash and dried blood, maybe even. Strange, or talking about this little mangy rat right here that's just kind of hanging out.
I think the first one, probably.
An undisturbed circle of black salt, fragments of glass, piles of ash around, and dried blood. What's that above you there, Runa? I see some red or something. You see that? What's that above you there? You see that red?
I don't think. I must be blind.
Let me climb up there.
Oh yeah, it's like, it looks almost like paintings.
Oh, now I see him.
I love bringing people to the cave paintings, y'all.
I think I seen something similar up in the northern part of this county.
Yeah. Misshapen deer, perhaps? Don't see any
Kind of
bears
looks like
without
buffalo
skin.
a little bit.
Horses, bison.
Yeah, not exactly fitting the description of misshapen deer and skinless bears.
There's an indent right here where the eye would be, maybe. Place for a candle or something. Herds of deer or something here.
Maybe goats?
Interesting.
They kind of look like horses a little bit, but they could be anything, honestly. Maybe it's like a mixture.
Just every animal with a, you know, help in their survival, I suppose.
Well, I can see why you'd bring people here at night, though.
Yeah.
Especially if he's getting paid to tell ghost stories or to scare them.
Well, there's plenty here to that bill, that's for certain. It looks like it keeps going. Yeah, keeps going in a couple directions.
Make sure Archie can find us.
definitely keeps going. Like a maid's in here.
It looks pretty rusted out.
Well, it seems to be that mine shaft right over there.
The workings of man.
Oh, indeed there is.
Former workings, at least.
It does look a bit like iron. Coal. This bag looks a lot darker. I don't know.
Oh, looks like most of this is not bad.
Workings of man and find the night sky. There's a way out there.
There's another tunnel down this way, too.
Oh, that's where we came from.
Or is this the way we came in? This is the way we came in. Ah, you really can get turned around.
I could see... I could see telling ghost stories before getting here and then coming through at night and maybe barely making it through or whatever to scare them. He did say he's trying to figure out who the weak ones were, whatever that means.
Maybe the ones easiest to scare?
He did say at the end they got their money's worth, so, I mean, I don't know, what do you all think? I could picture a expedition coming through here at night, intentionally trying to scare somebody. I don't know what that pillow and blood stuff was back there, but...
I mean,
it's been a few months, so... Those footprints looked fresh, and they were small. Well, fresh-ish.
Fresher than his expedition came through?
Probably, based on how this water moves and what could be left on these rocks, I would think.
Kincaid, I'm going to stop you there. Do we need to have a full-blown conversation standing right here where we are?
I apologize. No, let's get a breath of fresh air. Let's see if this leads to where you said it did.
Looks like it.
I'm gonna let all y'all take any sort of ganders y'all want back there. I'm going outside.
I was just admiring the growths on these rocks, this lichen or something. It's interesting.
I wonder if it's the result of whatever they're mining in here. It's about the same color. It's on the wood, too.
Water plus this metal equals this yellowish substance.
Ah, fresh air.
And if it was at
Not a
night,
fan
the
of
night
caves,
sky.
Say again?
Not too fond of caves.
Not too fond of a pungent odor assaulting my nose all the time.
That's fair enough.
Whatever this runoff is as well, I'm sure that probably isn't the best thing to be breathing in either.
Do you think maybe that could have been part of, I don't know, whatever happened? Maybe something about this plays with your mind? Maybe if you breathe in too much of it for too long, kind of gets you seeing things?
That's what I was kind of thinking of as well.
That's very much so a possibility.
So you're thinking maybe because he took several expeditions through here over a few years, he was affected by this runoff?
It could be.
That makes more sense than ghosts and monsters. Or whatever was in his head. Might help clear his name a little. Let me take a sample here.
I mean, he must work with a lot of the mines, so Schmidt might know what this stuff is, or at least maybe what they're mining out of here.
Yes, and then we could maybe talk to a doctor and see what the effects are of being exposed to this for too long, or possibly drinking or bathing in it for too long.
Yeah, they would probably be able to answer quite a few questions about it. The one that got me back on my feet, shoot, I wish
Cordelia.
I could remember her name. Cordelia, yeah, the medical director. She said she's very well, easy to get a hold of. She said her PO, or sorry, her telegram
Hey, Senate.
is
Hello,
up
hello.
on the notice board.
Yeah, I believe I saw it Saint Denis. There's a notice board, something about doctors and apprentices and whatnot.
Yeah, something about the medical association.
I glanced at it earlier. Didn't really stop to fully read it.
Well, I'll hold on to this bottle and see if, like you said, maybe Schmidt or another metal worker can identify it properly, or maybe the miners who come through here working know a little bit better, and then I can talk to the doctor about it.
That's certainly a start.
I could... I mean, I try to stay grounded, but I could see this intriguing some people to get ghost stories coming through here at night, but if it affected him, if he did it too many times, I guess that's possible. I could see it.
How long was he doing these expeditions for?
A few years as far as I was aware. I don't recall when this state was established, but he was in the area. I guess he heard rumors about odd things and odd places around here, and he thought he would latch on to that by doing ghostly expeditions, or whatever he called them.
Well, Roanoke is a pretty odd place.
Yeah, just earlier after I got chased by a grizzly, I heard growling. I looked around thinking it was after me still, and nothing around. Just growling of a bear. I booked it out of there.
Probably for the best, since you don't have a rifle.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, I'm getting the
But it's
randomest
strange, I looked
songs
all
on this
over.
playlist right now.
Didn't see anything. That was right before sunset. Coming off the mountain there.
Some of these hills
It's
can echo.
creepy country.
But yes, I've noticed that, especially at night, that things tend to echo and the branches tend to move a little bit. I don't know, different than during the day. It seems.
Lends itself well to somebody looking to sell some ghost stories.
I wonder, would they camp here, or do you think they would go back to the fort after this? If some were afraid, they probably went back to the fort, but I wonder what else is around here.
Might be a smaller campsite nearby. Gonna check that ledge up there. Looks like good flat ground.
Yeah, well, let's all go up there. That way we don't have to go back through, and we can go get our horses. I don't know, Archie, are you alright? You seem quieter than usual.
Oh, no, I'm fine. I'm just listening to everyone's opinions on the matter. Is all.
Look at this crooked tree.
It's
Quite
an interesting
interesting.
phenomenon when this happens. A tree breaks over, but it don't want to give up life, so it keeps on going. So what likely happened is
persistence.
when it broke, it was about as tall as it is when it made the second here bend. And then after it started growing again, all trees and plants go up because they want to be closer to the sun, which is how they grow, all that photosynthesis and stuff.
No scarring. I guess it's been years, like you said, since it was short.
Well, time normally does heal all wounds, as they say, and that does not just mean for people.
It's a very resilient tree. Well, what's your opinion on all of this, Archie?
Well, depending on how that runoff or what it is that's coming up out of that mine affects people after being exposed to it for a long time, I mean, it very well could have led your friend into some sort of a crazed murder spree or something, I guess. I'm not too sure. Though we didn't see any bodies or anything.
I don't think my friend's a murderer.
I certainly would hope not. Oh, look, there's another tree over there like the other one.
Oh, how does that one happen?
It's slightly different.
That could be from lightning strike, split it in half, and decided it wanted to have a little sibling growing from it, maybe.
A lightning strike did that.
Well, if it splits in half, it starts to grow again.
I've seen them stretch trees, but nothing like this. Quite interesting, nonetheless.
Oh, it's almost perfectly level.
So those just joining, we are out with Archie, we're out with Runa, and we're out with Sophie. I like taking people on adventures, and so we're doing some of our Kincaid's personal story and getting their opinions along the way. It's pretty interesting, interesting feedback.
Can't imagine the people living on the river have much fun with that runoff.
No, I imagine not.
So, digging back on my notes and everything, could be all manner of things from even natives would actually break trees and make them grow like this as a sort of a marker for their own tribes. They could also, it's called phototropism, which is where they are bending naturally towards the light. Then if it's shaded on one side, it might try to move itself into somewhere where it's not as shaded.
I just realized, isn't it kind of pointing to the other tree a little bit? Same direction.
Somewhat like that. Then also it could be gravitropism, which is where maybe when it was younger, maybe not necessarily this one, but when it was younger, it was bent, and it can end up growing at a bend, and when it gets a little bit older, it again starts shooting upwards, trying to get closer to the sun.
You know a lot
Sorry,
more
fellow.
about plants than... I don't mean to, you know, offend, but you don't really seem like the type to know as much about trees.
Oh, looks can always be deceiving. Went
They
to
certainly can.
university for the study of biology and everything, so a little
Really?
bit of a leaning on botany. Yes, that's probably why Soyala and I get along so well. She knows things from a native approach, and I know things from a more modern approach, I guess you could say. Both educated in our own regard, and always kind of coming to the same conclusions on just in different ways.
Hmm.
Oh, let's see.
Different roads to the same destination?
Yeah, similar to that. Epicormic growth is what I was talking about earlier, where it's because of damage to a tree or a branch or something. And also could be a dormant bud just shooting off the side of the tree, too. All manner of odd things that could be happening.
Well, my thought was it's one of the largest ones around. Maybe it was shaded at one point, and there was a windstorm, a lightning storm came through here, and the other one didn't survive, but this one chose life one way or another.
Interesting. Anyway, that don't get us no closer to what happened to your friend, though.
Oh,
but
no.
it's nice to know.
I-
Nice to learn things.
Yes, interesting.
I have big words to say to try and impress people, and then when they ask me to explain it, I'm gonna climb up and get embarrassed. Perfect. Yep.
See, those deer look healthy.
That this happens, that happens, and I don't know how to explain it. That's what you can say it.
Rabbits look healthy. It's just downriver, isn't it?
It certainly seems that way.
Do you think those people in that village drink this water?
I would hope not, but it doesn't seem like they have
probably
many
do.
other options.
I was also gonna say that. Doesn't
A couple of them didn't
pretty
look.
landlocked.
A couple of them didn't look too healthy when we passed through. Maybe that's the men who aren't men. Maybe they're affected by whatever.
And it is a butchering town, so if you're gonna find a skinless bear, that'd probably be it too.
I'm honestly hoping that there's usually a bear over here, or at least I found a bear over here before. It'd be really cool if it shows up for us. Doesn't look like it, dang. Sometimes it spawns like right here.
I hope whoever's growing those carrots knows enough not to water them with any of that runoff.
I wouldn't feed them to our horses either. Well, do we brave the water or do we go around?
I ain't touching the water.
I was wondering if you were going to say that.
There's a bridge not too far down. Well, we could check out the lone chimney as well, see if there's anything there.
Yeah, maybe they would have headed back there as a sort of what's the proper word that you guys probably use in the army or military? Rendezvous or something?
Sure.
A meet-up point.
Yeah, should everyone get all split up after being scared because of a ghost story or something?
Archie did like to scare people in the army. I could see him freaking some folks out inside that cave for sure. Intentionally. Especially at
Meet
night
up
in
at this
there.
point when you're done browning your pants.
Well, I haven't had to change my pants in a while, but I know what you mean.
You've been wearing the same pants for how long now?
I believe it was a joke about browning your pants. I haven't had to do that in a couple decades. Ah, there's the chimney over here. Look at that deer. Look how mangled and mangy that deer's looking.
Yeah, not a lot of meat on it.
Poor creature.
It's not moving very fast either. Fox doesn't look too healthy.
Come up here, tell a ghost story about mangy animals invading the house and had to burn it down or something.
Must have been a big house for such a big chimney.
It is kind of weird the way the bricks have fallen out.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I think if we're something to... Yeah, if something were to crumble naturally, I would just... And it almost looks like it's in a uniform pattern, too. It's weird.
Everything about this area is a bit odd.
Yeah, just a little off. You look too closely, you pay too close attention, and you just see, oh, that just doesn't look quite right.
Too much moss and rain over the last few months. There's no tracks around here. You know, if there was a fire... Fires have been known to shake and explode houses. And it could be that those bricks shook down after a... it is pretty uniform though, isn't it?
Yeah, it's... I'll just expect, you know, a little more... randomness
Like if a
to it.
wind blew it over, it would all fall over.
Yeah.
Not just like a handful here and there.
Yeah, well, this one's loose. Maybe it's a game, like an old block game or something. People were just playing.
Yeah, maybe kids from the village across the street. The road, the water. I guess there's a road as well. I'm not sure I will. Yeah, I just need to just process of elimination. It could be a game though. Pull one out, take one home.
Like a little souvenir. I survived this camping trip.
That's possible. I could see Chet saying, "Grab a brick. It's your only weapon in the cave," or something like that. Anyway.
Yeah.
Again, not too many signs, just assumptions, and that pillow and blood vial thing.
Black
That was the
salt.
oddest thing out of the whole bunch, honest to me at least.
Yeah, I might ask my friends about that too. Not quite tarot cards, but it does seem to be in a similar sort of occult sort of vein. Again, it might have just been something placed to help scare them a little more, or maybe not. Didn't look like it was that old of a site, though. I mean, the salt was undisturbed, and I'm sure we weren't the first ones to come through there.
I think with the moisture in the cave, those footprints that we saw would probably have sloughed off into the pond over here by then. So I think that I feel that the footprints were fairly fresh.
Maybe one of the locals just got curious one day.
Chet never had any partners in these expeditions, did he?
Well, not that I know, but if he was here for a few years, I'm sure he had someone coming with him. I mean, we did mention maybe, at least at the beginning, since we saw the tarot cards, maybe he brought a fortune teller with him or something, I don't know.
Help sell the illusion of the ghost story?
Tell a scary tale the night before they go out for their first outing or whatever.
Yeah, something to get them on edge.
Can't really get a shot with all four of us. That's really good. Dang.
That's an odd lead, but it's something.
Oh, I don't think it's a lead at all. Well, I mean, we have...
An odd fork in the road, then, I suppose.
Yeah, we have some evidence, at least this time. The runoff. I have a bottle of that, at least. If his mind is addled from that, then maybe that'll go toward freeing him. But if he did kill them, it just does not sound like him. I don't know if I would be able to handle that. Killing an expedition and law.
It's not something you think he would do, even in a addled condition?
Honestly, I don't know. After seeing that runoff, and, we were all kind of feeling a little queasy in there.
Yeah,
unless the locals got to the expedition. Those across the way there.
But if that was the case, why wouldn't he name them?
No idea.
Eventually, you'll find the workings of man and the safety of the night sky. I think this was just a stop along their way. He led them through there, and then either they went back to the fort, or they continued onward to another location. He's just wanting me to experience it all and figure it out for myself, I guess. But, like I said, I wasn't going to go in there alone. Probably would have fallen down that cliff face.
Do you think that when he says safety of the night sky, that it's just exiting? There's not like another place for there to be a night sky for them to be safe under?
Well, let me read this last line here. The giant's stomach is larger than it looks, and you may see some strange things in there if you have a keen eye. But eventually you'll find the workings of man and the safety of the night sky. They got their money's worth on that one.
The workings of man could be that old mine down there. And then going up out of that mine area, we saw the sunlight.
Now that's my assumption, or my guess at least.
And if it was night, then that would be the night sky.
But their money's worth. Were they just paying for an experience?
That's what I understand.
City people are like that.
Then if he scared them off enough, maybe some went back to the fort, or some continued on. He's tried to suss out the weak ones, but like you said, maybe he was just trying to figure out who he could scare in the cave. Tell a ghost story here first. Tell of this this lake and, you know, bad men across the way over there and addled animals, and that could probably get you, I don't know, get you at least startled and jumpy to start. But what were you
Especially if you
thinking,
word it all
Archie? Is
fancy and whatnot.
you're thinking the night sky may be something different?
I'm not too sure. It could be a little bit further on, out of the mine maybe, or it could just be insinuating that they leave and that's the end of that.
The safety of being out of the cave, perhaps?
Honestly, the way I read this telegram, it almost feels like he was chuckling as he wrote it. The first letter was all paranoid, and this one seems like he enjoyed this part of the trip.
And so then you're just waiting on another telegram to see where he continued on off to.
Well, we didn't see anything in there that would indicate a bloody massacre or bones or anything, so I guess he's continuing to lead us. Or me.
Just the first stop on the trail.
It would seem that way.
Folks with secrets bigger than your own shadow. What you're chasing isn't just dust and bones. This is what I was saying. The first letter here seems really paranoid. Eyes don't follow you by chance. Some want you dead, some want you alive, some don't care which. The ford is where the hunt began, before the blood and silence. Men thought they'd find gold and riches. See, this is where I think they were maybe treasure hunting as well as doing ghost story stuff.
Maybe they thought they would find something in the mines.
That's what I was just about to say. That's where most people would find gold and riches anyway.
Well, we sure didn't find any in there.
Just a headache in there, that's all you would find.
Yeah.
More questions, I guess, or... But yes, as far as I understand, the warden is letting him telegram every few days or so. I guess that's part of it, but Sophie and I were talking about this a few days back, where he was so paranoid in his first note that we were thinking maybe someone was watching him, and maybe there could be some treasures somewhere, and they want him to spill the beans. I don't know. Guesswork.
Until we know more for sure, that's kind of all we can do.
And I didn't talk about it on this journey, but you know, there is the possibility of corruption, and if there is a large sum of something or treasures found, then locking him up until he goes crazy enough to tell them. Instead, he sends for me. But I don't want to judge. The law folk that I've met around here so far have been nothing but helpful. So that's why I'm skeptical. Trying to think about this in a logical way. And the idea of this runoff physically affecting him. That's more logical than any talks of monsters and ghosts and shadows. This is
I
not
hope
the
it
right
does
music
bring
for this.
something- Bring some kind of result. Not, probably not good for your friend if he has been affected to that degree, but like you said, better that than ghosts and monsters.
Well, I'd rather maybe pinpoint what this is and see him get healthy rather than a rope, if that's what it is in the end. If he did do this, maybe they'd be lenient if they know he was affected by whatever this is.
I hope so.
Not be so harsh on him and whatnot.
Depends on the state, I think, when it comes to those type of laws.
Well, hopefully the state's a little more lenient.
Well, thank you all for joining me as we continue this mystery. It's obviously not over yet, but I think there's at least a couple leads here. Sophie, if you still want to talk to your friends, I'd be more than grateful. And
Well, it may not be anything really helpful, but maybe it'll give us a look into what kind of ghost stories he might have been telling.
and if anyone maybe runs into some miners or something, keep your ear out for what sort of metals this is, so we can talk to a doctor. Or I think that's a good path forward for now. I think.
It's like you said, it's something concrete we can actually chase.
And in the meantime, since you all have helped me, I will ask, do you all need help with anything?
Not that I can think of. I've just been hunting and gold panning all day.
Same as before. I mean, finding out where this story goes is, now something I feel like I really need. And also, thank you for trying my cooking and giving me an honest opinion on it, too.
I think you and Archie should exchange recipes at some point.
Yeah, I'm always happy to learn more.
I'm all about the trail food. I can grill up anything or maybe throw some stew together, but I think you two have made some concoctions already that have been interesting.
Yeah, some decent stuff. Just gotta refine some recipes and get a steady supply of the things that I need, which is hopefully on a couple days on. I know Soyala is planning on picking up some gardening and whatnot to better support her herbalism and everything like that. So.
There was a nice flat space right across the way from your abode.
Yeah, that's a good spot for all the raspberry bushes to proliferate, as well as wild horses to come and eat said raspberries.
I've seen quite a few wild horses. Didn't expect that. They seem happy and healthy.
So where are we heading off to next? Yeah, we're going back down to Saint Denis, or?
I think I might have to turn in for the night, for my part at least. It's getting a little late.
Can we escort you somewhere?
Oh no, I wouldn't want to keep you all from wherever you may be heading. I've just been staying in the lighthouse in Van Horn, so it's not too far a ride.
Well, I don't know if I'd forgive myself if I didn't see you back because of your injury and all that.
Well, if you're insisting, I won't turn you down.
I'm not insisting, but I'm merely suggesting that I will at least make sure you get back safe. You've been nothing but helpful to me, so it's what friends do.
If it's not a long ride, it's not too much out of our way.
Well, if you're... Yeah, I won't turn it down if the offer is on the table. And it's not too inconvenient for you all.
I didn't have anything else to do today. I'll probably pack up things at the fort and maybe start exploring around this area a little bit. Maybe the other side. So that's all I really had planned. I'm probably gonna have to buy a tent at some point or something if I can't find a decent spot.
Know that possum down in Saint Denis has a little lean-to for about $30.
Ah, you and I'll have to look into that.
Where?
I've been camping in barns.
Down in Saint Denis, I can show you over the way he's at. I'm not sure if he's still gonna be there or not, but and I actually went and bought a bunch of stuff from him, so I need to at some point go and get our camp better situated rather than a campfire and two bedrolls on the ground.
Yes, in my old age, my back does get a little sore from the ground bedroll thing, but, you know, I've been doing it for 20-odd years. Okay, that sounds like a plan. Let's make sure Sophie gets home safe, and then we can head down to Saint Denis and maybe pick up some more supplies and see what the evening brings.
That'll work for me.
Hopefully supplies.
All right, where were these horses? Over here? Let's see. Yes, that's the pond. That's the house. I think we hitched them up over here. Thank you all again.
No problem.
Thanks for trusting us enough to include us in this.
Well, what secrets can I reveal? I mean, I don't know anything.
Yeah, I suppose we're all kind of figuring it out together.
I knew I wasn't going to be able to do this alone. Look at that skinny tail on that. Even the coyotes are mangy looking.
Must be drinking this water daily.
Yeah.
That and then whatever diseases are up in that village, and they probably go in there for all manner of scraps and everything too, considering there's probably nothing else worth eating around here.
Meat laid out for days and days on end spoils easily.
Well, raccoon seemed like he was all right.
Well, that's good.
Your little trusty friend animal there. Of course he has to be alright.
We'll have to ask him about that one day.
Yeah, raccoons.
What's
I
his
think,
thing with
can
raccoons?
Eat just about anything and be all right.
Oh, I hope Echo didn't graze down toward those carrots down there.
Oh yeah.
Oh, good. He came from the other way. That's good.
All the running horses and no one got ran over. I call that a victory.
I guess the horses had plenty of time to get to know each other.
Well, they all look like cousins anyway.
Yeah, you are not too off on that.
I've been holding off on getting any other horse other than Madame Brigitte here. Waiting for, I don't know, maybe finding or talking to Willow at least. I know she runs a stable over in Strawberry, but just waiting for the right horse to come along. One properly trained up and everything, I should say. I'd rather support local endeavors more so than the average Joe, I should say. I'm gonna spend a couple $100. I'd like to know that that money is going towards somebody's food on their table, or their family, or their livelihood as a whole, rather than one of these stables that just specialize in just selling run-of-the-mill horses.
I don't know if I'll be able to give up Echo, but he is getting old. I rode his sire in the army, so... Titan was a great horse.
I've had Brigitte here since I was probably about 15 or maybe even 16, somewhere in there. She's the first horse I've ever had. She's not too terribly old. I think she's about 15, 18. I can't remember.
I got Skull here when I came over to Pond. Seems quite a brave little thing so far.
And brave horses are strong horses. So when are we going to
Only
meet your
bugged
brother
me
there,
twice.
Sophie?
Well, hopefully sooner than later. He's very focused on these bounties he keeps chasing.
Yeah, maybe we should create a bounty for ourselves so he finds us.
I
That is an
won't
idea.
lie, I have considered it. Put myself up on the board.
Yeah, not one actually endorsed by the law, just one we drew up ourselves, you know?
Exactly.
Come home.
See, what would the crime be, though?
Missing my brother. That's crime enough. Alright, Piper, you head back to the stable. She knows the way. Well, thank you for seeing me safely to home, I suppose.
Of course.
And
Hope you feel
thank
better
again
after the
for,
attack.
Yeah, thank you for flagging down the doctors for me.
Of course. And killing the cougar, I assume. You've got a nice
Yeah.
memento in your pocket there.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure this has a place of honor on one of the crates in there.
Never again, right?
Never again. Well, it was nice to meet all of you.
Nice to meet you as well.
Yeah, you as
Have
well.
a nice sleep.
Yeah, you as well. And stay safe out there.
Alright, so we're gonna go back into town, try to find ourselves some supplies and the like. and
Oh,
figure
I
out
could
where we're
use
going
a...
from there.
Actually, I should go back in that cave and grab that pillow. I could use a thick blanket and a tent. Bedroll
The
alone.
carpenter has that lean-to tent. It's mainly just a little... I wouldn't say it's like half an A-frame, I guess you could say.
That's fine. I've slept under worse.
And he's also got a cot as well. I haven't actually set that up to see exactly what it looks like.
Oh, my back would... yes, a cot would be...
I think I would run you about $60, but at least he makes it where you can pack it back up and move around.
Well, let's just see what they have available and go from there.
If you need a little bit of money, if you're going to come up short, but you want to try to camp out comfortably, I'll loan you a few dollars if you need it.
I've been cutting deals with locals and sleeping in the hay and barns and whatnot. Been good so far. No complaints.
That's also an option. Man, my voice is just
Don't mind me
lately.
if we come across any boar. I'm going to try to put them down. Like to get the pork from them. Pair it up with just a little bit of salt, and you can make some pretty decent bacon with it.
I saw some tracks earlier over this hill, maybe.
Well, you'll definitely hear him before you even see him.
To the left. I think there's at least one more. That was a tree. I think a gator just got up and snatched that one.
Quite
Careful.
impromptu hunting trip there.
I think a gator just came up and snatched that one I just shot, so careful at the shore. But yes, impromptu. Well, I got the third one, but I think a gator came up and grabbed him when my back was turned. So careful down at the shore.
Yeah, they'll definitely do that. I'm curious about what kind of gator population there is across the way on past Sissica over there, actually.
Is that what the prison is called?
I believe it is.
Sissica.
Catch yourselves any more boar out here. Otherwise, I have to deal with what we got.
Maybe head toward that building over there. Saw some snuffling around yesterday over there.
No, I found 2 shallow graves over this way the other day. I thought was quite interesting, considering that they were shallow graves dug in the mud.
You did tell me about that when we were roaming. Sometimes there's another batch of them out here. So that's what I'm kind of looking for. And luckily, since Kincaid's a tracker, it meets the story where he saw some a couple days ago and he can go right to them. Must have bedded down for the night. I'm so glad the server is stable tonight, y'all. I had such a good time on that outing. Kincaid is definitely measured in his responses, but he's friendly, he's open, he's down to earth. He needs all the help he can get with this mystery. So he's not really hiding anything. He might be hiding stuff about his past, or maybe not indulging stuff about his past, but the current situation we're pretty open with. That's the place with the cookies, isn't it? Where was that?
It was right behind us right there, yeah. I was planning on stopping in there on my way out, just to grab a couple little snacks, see if they got anything new.
I got a strawberry rhubarb pie from there earlier. It was quite delicious.
I do love a good rhubarb.
So this carpenter over here, his name goes by Possum. Just fine craftsmanship. From what I see, he's got all manner of things up for display. Extremely comfortable chair as well.
Evening, folks.
Now, Possum's here is a completely different thing altogether. Try to get around here, fella.
For those who have been in my streams for a while, Runa is played by Mir, who has been watching me for about a year or so, and his
Once your bossum, are you around?
frequent
Got
chat.
a gentleman here looking
She
to
really
buy
wanted
himself a
to.
tent. Oh, I don't think he's
If
hiding
not
out.
here, just run around screaming possum. Possum's planks and
Not seen
pieces.
that way.
Does he not have a storefront? Oh, that's too bad. Gotta get him a storefront.
Bed, maybe.
Yeah, probably could have been. Yeah, this is the tent that he's able to sell. $30 for this thing. And a quite comfortable chair, I would say. It's almost like you're sitting on a porch or something. Relaxing even.
I could probably eventually purchase such a thing. Gotta save up for a rifle first, though.
I think I'd be akin to a cot before a chair. Though that looks comfortable enough to sleep in.
Oh, it certainly is. You could always grab his telegram number and just write him, let him know what you're looking for. Shoot, you might send him a telegram right now. He might be here. Be around at least. Who knows? Though considering that I put him to work today, ordered about $190 worth of things from him. I had him hammering, nailing, and everything. Like he was going out of business almost.
Well, I'll have to check how much I have for all of this anyway. Might just need to do some more hunting or whatever. Alright, well thanks for showing us that.
Yeah, certainly. Not a problem.
Yeah, it's pretty helpful.
I couldn't remember which one Brigitte was. Hold on. Who's lacking equipment here and who's got equipment? That's probably the easiest way to tell the two apart. We need to get her tail brushed out a little.
Fun little adventure we had tonight. Learning a little bit more about the mechanics of the server and the locations of things.
How's it going, Monroe?
It is Monroe. Oh my gosh.
Is that fella's name?
I have no idea.
I see. Well,
I guess he
if
knows.
he says it is, I guess so.
For those who don't know, TFRP 5 years ago, there was a character with big ol' mutton chops and a bald head named Monroe, and we did some bounty hunting with him, and he was always such a great straight man character that I probably still have some clips on my channel with him in them.
Alright, do we want to go to the telegram station or somewhere else?
No, I have no preference.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Alright, well, we'll go sell some of these boar tusks. Well, if you got any sort of things to sell over to the trapper.
Do I? Oh,
we
I
are
do.
well acquainted with that guy. I swear I'm paying for his house at this point with all the stuff I've been selling him.
need to lower some... I have some notepads up with Chet's letters, and I had to lower those so I could see better. Oh, my kingdom for a sell-all button. I know that they're going to do it at some point, but I just wish it was fast. Oh, I didn't sell my cougar fur from before. Interesting. Okay.
That guy fell
Fella's
over
been
quite dramatically.
imbibing.
He's been having a real good night, I can tell that, but I think his night's coming to a close.
He had his fun. Now it's time for him to sleep.
That he did.
The day is done.
Suppose we'll run
You've
over to the
had your
bakery.
fun. Or whatever. I feel like I forgot something here.
And after that,
Now, why is there a worm in my pocket?
No telling.
I think,
I don't know.
When-
Not me. I don't even know how to get worms.
when Sophie and I were at the blacksmiths, some of them were putting worms in pockets. I think they secretly snuck one in my pocket when they were running away. Some people that were visiting.
Sounds like you got wormed. I have no such thing in my pocket.
Might have gotten you whenever you were there initially. Oops, sorry. So let's see, stop over at the bakery, and I'm gonna run over to the herbalist there and sell off some spare herbs that myself North Soyala needs.
Where's this place with the giant schnitzel?
That would be the Poor Man's Prayer. We can swing over there too. Yeah, we'll get some stuff from the bakery. I'll go sell some of the herbs so I can get a little bit more money, so I ain't gotta draw anything out of the bank. And we'll go on over to the Poor Man's Prayer, and hopefully they got some schnitzel in stock.
Oh, right. You took me there before and they were out.
So out of that, the fish and chips, all they had was their, I think they had a sort of a brandy or something like that. Wouldn't mind getting a couple of cigarettes, though.
Okay. What do we got today? Apple pie, bread, chocolate chip cookies, huckleberry, strawberry rhubarb. Dang, that's
Sounds like
$11.
we'll buy some of these chocolate chip cookies.
I got another one of those strawberry rhubarb pies. Tasty.
We'll load up on some food, and if everyone is up to the ride to go on back over to the hill, then can everyone will. If I can employ some of you guys' help with at least getting this big old tent set up, I'd be willing to possibly feed you guys. Could probably make a couple of sandwiches at the least. Nothing too crazy, but
Sounds like a fair enough plan.
Or if the bar has schnitzel or fish and chips, I'll just buy you guys a plate of that. Either way. Right here. Talking to Brigitte, y'all can do whatever y'all want.
Echo tends to.
Well, this pastor's had a better day. The question
Yeah.
is
Is he
it
faking
playing?
it?
Yeah, is he faking it?
Yeah, pick it up and find out.
We're gonna play rock, paper, scissors. Loser picks it up.
I'm not going near that thing.
I'll just pick it up.
Initiation time.
He didn't much like
lives.
that. Run. It's a woman. Run.
Ain't no telling how long that little fella's been laying there like that.
I just helped him escape. It's fine.
Oh, Mr. Wasp.
Is that this fellow's name?
Algernon Wasp.
Isn't it Algernon? I don't know.
Almost didn't see you there. Coming out, it got real dark in there.
I can hide when I want to.
Seems like a good skill.
Alright, I do believe our next stop is the poor man's prayer. And if anyone has any money they need to store up, then you can stop by the bank on over that way too.
Hey, Marvel Man. It's a raid. How y'all doing tonight? Thank you so much for the raid.
Between the lantern and the second pie, I kind of don't have quite a bit in my pockets no more. But it's fine, I can recover from that much at least.
I will say that the hunting in and around Cumberland Forest is actually quite good. Just south of where we're camping out at.
Kincaid just took a whole bunch of people out on an adventure, and now we're just kind of chilling with our new friends. We did a little personal story
I did
adventure.
run up there earlier in the evening. Got a couple deers and whatnot. Got chased by a grizzly.
The other thing is there are obviously the Wapiti reservation up there, as well as a little group of folk, I guess a little family you could say. Snow, Annalise, and they were mentioning.
Ah, I still haven't ran into Snow and
has a
Annalise.
sister, and then someone else named Zio, which I'm not too sure. I've not met the other two, but.
You think they might be selling in groove boats up that way?
There's plenty of people that live out that way. Well, they're starting to live up that way.
Glasses have been
I
recently
heard from
cleaned.
one of them in here that there might be.
I wonder if the
good
almonds will
purchase
actually
an
give me
improved bow
anything
up
in this
that way.
server.
Just gotta find the natives up there.
Doesn't look like it. No free almonds. You hit the raid button. The cougar you've been hunting all night attacked me.
I'm only
Nice.
a couple of cents short from being able to get enough schnitzel for everybody.
You helped me out tonight. I can take care of it.
You sure about that?
Sure, let me buy the last one here. Or whatever. You want money instead, or?
I mean, it's gonna go to you anyway if you want to have an even trade on that front.
Sure.
Trust me, Runa, you are going to want to spend your money on this food rather than those sweets over there, because the money goes a lot further when it comes to sating your appetite, at least.
I wonder if he gave it to her.
Ah, fair enough.
You saw it, and then the elk ran, and then we came
What number
here.
are you thinking about today?
Hope your adventures are going
I'm
well. They
thinking
are
about
going
61.
well. Thank you. My voice is getting a little tired already. I've only been going... Oh, I've been going 4
Kinda.
hours. But...
Yeah, not a problem. Just take a nice little taste of that if you're a little hungry.
Is this the schnitzel?
You will not be disappointed.
Oh, I'm too close to the scene. I can't do the... Can't do the eat when there's a scene in the way.
Oh yeah, filled me right up.
Oh,
for $3.50,
shit.
55 cents.
That's actually a really good deal. Yeah, I'm gonna buy a couple more. How much money do I have? I'll buy a couple more. Yeah, we went out on an adventure today. I took 4 people out. Well, 4 of us total out to the Elysian Pools cave as part of Kincaid's personal story. Well, I just had to get a couple more.
Almost forgot my
Yes, so Kincaid is in the state trying to clear his friend's name. His friend is in Sisika prison right now. And his friend used to take people around the state on ghost story type adventures, and they didn't come back on one of them, and he was blamed. So he's going to try to clear his name by
warm clothes.
Warm enough. And so tonight we got a letter from our friend, a telegram from our friend in Sisika. They're allowing him to because I think they want to get some truth out of it. There may be some.
Orchard just outside of Saint Denis here. You're gonna pick some oranges. You can actually squeeze 3 of them down to get a bottle of orange juice. It tastes pretty all right. I ain't been charged to pick oranges yet. I think it's just kind of a suit yourself until someone buys it, I'd imagine.
He's probably right. Archie has really helped us with the mechanics of this server and figuring out where things are that aren't on the map and stuff so far. So yes, he may be crazy. He may have a secret. Uh-oh. I'm seeing the texturing thing again. That means we might crash. We'll see. Last time that happened, we crashed, and we were stuck not getting on our horse, and the server was having networking issues, and we'll see what happens. So my friend from prison is sending us cryptic letters so we can follow his trail that he took the people on for the expedition.
These trees look, they're quite interesting.
Those moss can be used as bandages in a pinch.
I'll have to keep that in mind.
Obviously, clean cloth would be better. I'm no doctor, but, you know, in a pinch. When you're out on the trail.
I did get some bandages after my horse here bucked me off a couple times. A just in case sort of deal. But he's been good ever since.
So you only get a basket about big enough picking off oranges from 10 trees, and then you're kind of done for a little bit of time. So just grab what you can.
So yeah, my friend in prison was an old army buddy who saved our life countless times and also recently got us out of a bad spot a few years back. And so we feel like we owe it to him. We don't know if he's crazy. His letters are cryptic. But he's been leading us so far. The first one was to the old fort in Roanoke, and then the second one was through the Elysian pools. And we're going to continue. I want to make, as part of my personal story, I want to make the map kind of a character on its own, if that makes sense. That's kind of what I'm going for here. And also, I'm a stickler for getting people out of town, and so I like to take people out on adventures and stuff and get their opinions on things. And so that's kind of what we've been... What we've been doing. Oh, I can only get the ones with the lights on them, I assume. Uh-oh. Might be crashing. There we go. So Kincaid is kind of really open because it's a big mystery to him, and he's really open to just kind of having people come along and just kind of read parts of the letters to them to see if they also kind of interpret what he's interpreting in the cryptic letters. And this last time it led us through the caves. Okay, I think either the connection is a little wonky again, or I really think this server is having some serious network routing issues. Or the script is already bugged out. Okay, well, I guess I'm done. I did 3 trees, so I'm done. I thought he said you could do like 10, but I maybe wasn't paying full attention there. Oh, there we go. A little bit buggy of a script, but it's fine. So it was nice after we did the whole thing. It was
I'm quite full on oranges now.
after we did the whole thing.
Yeah, I believe I got enough, about 10 bottles worth. I'll show everyone a good way to make sure you get all the juice you can out of each orange.
It was nice hearing all of their opinions on what they think, and we did see some scenes in there that I did not place inside the cave. It was somebody else who placed them, so it was interesting seeing stuff in there. I'm not pre-orchestrating any scenes on some of these. We're just kind of going into these places right now to see what we can find, see what natural props are in there, and what people can think about those, like the tarot cards at the old fort. Got Sophie's opinion on that, and kind of just rolled with it, So I'm just kind of rolling with it, but still using the map as a character in my story. Hey, Gaze, how you doing? Too many oranges? Maybe. I only got 11. He said he had enough to make 10. He said you squeeze 3 oranges and get a bottle of orange juice. So, for those who saw my stream on Friday, we ran into Archie a couple of times, and this player here is actually someone from my chat who's been watching me on Twitch for a while. This is Runa, the character who's played by Mir. And we ran into her tonight, and she came along for the adventure. And then we had Sophie as well, who helped us find the fort with the first letter that we got from our friend. So it was a fun little adventure. And I've also got the blacksmith and his apprentice intrigued by the mystery as well.
There was another turn off over here.
Going through the swamp.
They got a brave horse.
I would hope so.
Well, if Echo isn't brave enough, I have a gun that can take care of the rest.
So, narrow spot right here. Alright, right through. Oh, this could be a problem. Alright, we're fine. Thank you for that, Brigitte. Yep, loop the tree, come on back.
Bugged once. Better than the last 2 times I ran into those.
Alright, without a hitch.
But I kind of alluded to an expedition. We went and bought lanterns because we knew from the clue that we were going to be going into the darkness. And so
They're angry back there.
I went and bought lanterns at the blacksmith in Saint Denis and kind of intrigued Herr Schmidt and his apprentice Donnie about our character story. And so, you know, I like to slowly get people involved and get people to come out on adventures with me. So that's kind of what we did tonight. And I think it was getting a little late for them. So if we do something to get them involved, we might have to get on a little bit earlier and just get immediately started instead of what we did tonight, which was wandering around for a couple hours before we went out. But it looks like Archie's going to be taking us to his place, which is the Hobbit Hole up in Amberino. Not the caves? I don't know. It was fine. We went during the daytime. I tried to time it so we would get there at night, but we went during the daytime. Which actually made things a little bit more grounded, so to speak, which is actually kind of perfect for Kincaid because he's still skeptical about the... his friend was like a ghost expeditioner. He took people around, city folk around, to tell them the ghost stories and see the weird things around the state, that sort of stuff. His friend who's in prison. And so Kincaid is skeptical about the ghost parts and the monsters and how the people died at the end of the expedition when his friend was the only one who came back, that sort of stuff. So it was fine going during the day because it was you know, less creepy, and it made him more rational about, you know, oh yes, I could see him bringing people through here and trying to scare them, you know, in these random caves. And but, you know, like Archie here was saying this runoff is disgusting, and we were seeing some of the mangled animals around Elysian pools, and so I kind of pulled that into the story, and I took a sample in case we want to figure out from a miner who, you know, what type of metal it is, and then we can maybe talk to a doctor about what happens if someone's exposed to it too much. That might help clear our friend's name if he actually, you know, did kill the people on the expedition. Maybe he was addled from taking people through those caves too many times, which was a storyline that, you know, was completely improvised. It wasn't even part of my thoughts. So, and same with like the tarot cards back in the fort. I didn't even think about it. And Sophie's going to be contacting people who she knows might be into tarot and be able to read the 3 tarot cards that we saw at the beginning of the fort. So I'm really enjoying just kind of going to these spots with people and letting them kind of help tell the story, and me just latching onto it. You know, very, very improv of me saying yes and, you know, agreeing or latching onto it and saying that can be part of our next chapter of our story or whatever. So yeah, I'm having a lot of fun so far, and everyone we've interacted with on this server has been so far pretty decent. It opens various routes to the story. Yeah, exactly. And it gets people involved as well, because then it's like, okay, Sophie wanted to do it herself. She wanted to go check on the tarot cards herself. So now I'm not having to orchestrate anything or try to tell the story in a different way. I'm just going to let her research the tarot card stuff for me, you know? And, you know, everybody who maybe is going to be doing some mining or whatever, they're going to maybe talk to some miners that they run into and see if they can figure out what the...
Oh no. Sorry about that.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I think Echo found a snake, and that's why he... Anyway.
Yeah, I see it
pretty
over
hard,
there.
didn't he?
No, we kind of ran into each other.
Yeah, this is why I wear leathers. Let me go find Echo. I think a snake spooked him.
How's your horse feeling over there? He's holding up all right, or?
We just totally crashed, didn't we? I saw him run down here, so I'll whistle for him down here. He went out of range. I think the range on this script is a little too tight for the whole running away and suddenly despawning thing. It's a bit short. I've kind of made it a character thing for my horse that absolutely hates. He just doesn't like snakes. So.
Samuel Bluefeather. I've not met Samuel yet, but I have met Atma in passing. Where we're at, like I said, we're not that far away from the reservation, so it might be might get lucky and find one of them, chat them up.
Yeah, if I could get their
Where's that snake again?
I would definitely appreciate that. Something that can.
I think it just kind of rolled on off the hill there, unless you just shot it with an arrow and I didn't hear it.
Either that or Echo got a lucky foot in there.
I just watched it roll down the hill and die. Or pretend to be dead. They do that too.
Now that I think about it, I think I might have seen some advertisement about one of them. Sounds familiar, that name.
Well, Atma or Samuel Bluefeather? Bruno, you might need to speak up. It's kind of hard to hear you when we're riding on the trail.
Sorry about that.
Oh, you're alright.
Is that a little better?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
I just need to put a little bit more of your chest into it, so.
Yeah, guess I'm just a little sleepy is all.
It is getting late. She's East Coast.
Not used to all the company either. Normally it's just me in the woods and going after deer and whatnot.
Howdy, howdy, howdy. Hey, Blaze, how are you? Do I think that's on purpose, or could they tinker with it a little? I think it's just built into the script. I don't know if they can edit the script. Some scripts aren't editable. They just grab the, you know, whatever horse script and that was out there, or they bought one, and sometimes you can get the devs to change them. Sometimes it's just, it is what it is, and sometimes they can edit the scripts themselves. But when it comes to the horse distance, I don't know if that's customizable or not. I have no idea. But I do think that the horses disappear way too fast when they run off. My voice is all phlegmy today. Well, it was last time I streamed too. I think it's, I recently moved to a new area and it's a bit more humid over here. So my body's getting used to it, and I should probably get a dehumidifier. Well, you don't have to be alone on the trail if you don't want. You've got some new friends now, and it's always better to to be with people when you're out here.
Yeah, especially after hearing rumors about wolves and cougars, and I already ran into the grizzly.
Did we just hear a gunshot down the hill? Or was that just an animal being run over? Alright, we're heading back to the Hobbit Hole. We were here earlier with Sophie when we were looking for Archie, and we ran into his traveling companion, Soyala. He originally said not to bring horses in close to the property, because Soyala doesn't like horses. What am I listening to? Banjo music?
Better temperature up here than it was down in Annisburg.
It's a crispy cool.
Someone's approaching. Might be running past.
Maybe just wild horses. I saw a couple over there. What's he got going on here?
Nice scenery. Looks like the fog is setting in over there on them hills.
He's setting up a tent right here. Need any help with those stakes?
Should be alright. Yeah, one moment. You might be in the way.
Nope.
There we go.
That's what he got. He got a hitching post.
Let me try out her new little hitching post here. She ain't taking a liking to it right now.
This is where I was thinking he could do some farming, where the paints and other horses randomly spawn. He said this is probably where his
There she goes.
raspberry stuff are.
Yeah, when it comes to hitching up horses, as long as if you hitch them in such a spot where Soyala can see them when she wakes up and comes around the corner, she's not jump scared or anything by a horse being a lot closer than she thought.
I will keep that in mind if I ever decide to come on over and world visit.
Now, when it comes to the topic of a big old tent, I'm trying to think where a good place would be. A lot of grass over here. We want to stay close to the house.
You don't want to roll down the hill either, so somewhere level is good.
I think if I just packed up all this stuff right here, we should be alright.
I'm learning mechanics by watching him. Ish. Man, I am always thirsty in this game.
But I can't move her fire, unfortunately.
It's not his prop. Come on. I did it too fast. Munch on some alligator. That doesn't give us much. That gave us 13. I still have some schnitzel left. I could let my food go all the way down and have some schnitzel if I really wanted to, because it seems to fill you all the way up. For $3, it's a really good deal.
All right.
We're just watching him work. I tried to RP that I was helping him on the last one, but he said I might be in the way, so I'm just staying back this time.
Exactly what Possum was warning me about. Make sure I put it in such a way where I could clamber on up in there. I don't think Soyala is going to have an issue, but... We'll pick it on up and try again.
Dreamcatcher gently blows in the wind. Just admiring their house a little bit here. I do believe they sell an interior for this, but it's a separate MLO that people have to buy. You're gonna have to move a lot of mud to get the inside of this place livable.
Yeah, unfortunately, but it is what it is.
He still can't get
I
in.
won't mess with that much more. Tent's a tent.
That looks soft in there.
Yeah, it looks cozy enough.
I saw more markings on this tree when I was further away. I don't know why they kind of disappear as you get closer. Could be the texturing thing that we've been seeing on this server.
See if I can help move her on over into the tent, sit a little bit more comfortably over there.
Yeah, I see them too, the wild horses there. Quite pretty.
The one on the right is the brown one's a paint. Well, I'm no wrangler, but I did see a place at the stables that people bring in wild horses.
I'm sure it'd be quite a process. Trying to catch one of those that are born free, have that spirit in them. Plus they
I
look
mean,
quite
I've broken
content
horses
there.
before, but not like this. I think that must be the raspberry field he was talking about, because I was saying the flat area nearby, and they must be enjoying those raspberries.
Oh yeah, could be. They got a luxury here.
He can't move the fire because it's Soyala's fire, but he can move everything else, I guess. Unless you can't put the bedrolls on underneath the tent, he's experimenting as he goes along here. If you do want a good view, I can probably show you one here in a little bit. You were mentioning...
I appreciate that.
Hmm.
I always like seeing the scenery.
Time is at 10. Do I have any meetings tomorrow? I better check. So I might start having to head back to camp. Tomorrow's Wednesday. Oh, I definitely do. Half of my day tomorrow is meetings. Great. Great. My favorite. Okay. I do have a 7 a.m. meeting, so we'll probably have to call it here shortly. He's got some chairs around his campfire now. Did he get the beach chair? He did. Adirondack with cloth. He spent a lot of money on carpentry stuff tonight. From what he was saying. He spent a couple $100, I think. Nice. He's making it a home.
He certainly has all the fixings for everything, huh?
It seems like he spent the
I do
money.
like to live as comfortably as possible.
Looking good so far.
What a chill evening of RP. I was enjoying the slow burn today. And my house finally cooled down too. When we were up here last time, I was freaking burning up.
I have to work on that cod a little bit on later, but if you guys want to come and have a seat over by the fire, then this seat right here, the more relaxed looking ones with the blankets on them, you might need to act like you're sitting on a porch or something. Oh.
I slipped.
That happens to the best of us.
I apologize.
Now,
I slipped on the stones there. Thanks for breaking my fall.
Now it's time to determine whose hat is whose.
Shit, man.
Oh, it might actually be hard
Yeah,
to...
it does sit a bit funny, don't it?
Mhm.
I said just gotta act like sitting on the porch is all.
Shit. I hate it when I do that. I can't get the hat. Oh, 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 I had it. Pick up. Only a little singed. Oh. Now I'm gonna die. Dismiss. See, you slipped
Well,
on the
then.
same rock too.
That's just. Well then, maybe these chairs are cursed.
It's because of E. It's one of those things where everyone should sit down one at a time and, fully seat themselves before trying
It
again.
really don't seem like it's all that hard to sit down. I wonder what all this slipping and sliding is all about.
Yeah, maybe I'm just a little tired. What did he say? Sit on a porch?
I said on that chair over there, you pretend you're sitting on. There you go. Just lounge it out.
I like this chair better.
Maybe I could
It's a lot easier to sit
get
on.
myself one of these chairs. Good for the spine.
It's certainly not bad.
We're all punching each other.
So, you anticipating another letter from your friend here in the next couple of days then?
I hope so. Not just gonna hang around and try to consider what we've seen for days and days.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, hand you a couple of those there, Runa. Let's see how you like it.
Oh, thank you.
So all the way from Norway, why'd you come out this way? Why'd you decide to swim all the way over here?
That's quite a story, honestly. Let's just say the person that I was forced to marry turned out to be not the most pleasant of person in the world.
Oh, arranged marriage. I didn't know that was necessarily still a thing over that way.
In the more rural areas, anyway. He might have did some stuff to me, and I did one big old thing to him, and I grabbed my inheritance of fine jewelry and got up out of there.
Well, good on you for getting out of a bad situation.
Yeah, he might, who knows? Maybe he's still out there, or maybe he isn't. Guess we'll just have to figure that out when it happens. Might not be able to walk much. Might have got really big moment against him before I went out of there. But past is the past.
Well, if you left him not walking, then I don't think he'll be able to chase.
That's also why I came out this way, so he wouldn't be able to find me.
Why is the camera being all funky?
Other than that, you know, same old, been enjoying the scenery, getting the lay of the land, hunting, panning for gold, having my life back.
And now that you have your life back, what else do you want to do with it?
Maybe I'll find a little hut to lay down in, and would like to try to work with horses, maybe. Been thinking of trying to find a ranch around here that might need a little bit of extra help around. But for now, it's just kind of hunting, saving up for the money.
He skewers some parasol and chanterelle mushrooms on some sticks and
After you
sprinkles
figure
some
out
crushed
with
thyme on them.
your friend's situation, do you have any plans to settle down?
Settle down. Not much of a settler. Always on the move. I'd probably do
they
some
always
more
say.
contract work for the army. Protecting
Always
some
say that.
herds.
Then they settle down, they realize that it's actually good to stop.
They settle down, it's like, oh, this ain't too bad. And they start to relax a little more and more.
Well, I can't relax too much. My experience, complacency can be a killer as well, though there's not a war on here, so...
So you like that sort of lifestyle with the military and whatnot?
Well, I'm done with it mostly, but I like roaming and hunting and going with the herds when they move.
I could understand
Keep the
that
wolves at
feeling.
bay. Enjoy the outdoors. Yeah, it beats any sort of border disputes or whatever have you.
Lots of outdoors to view around here and enjoy. Just look at those mountains over there. Some pretty country.
There's a old abandoned mining town up there in those snowy mountains. Very deep snow, probably a couple feet deep. I mean, if you're from Norway, then it probably ain't nothing new to you, at least. Might be where you prefer to go.
Yeah, I might get out that way eventually. Gotta get firearm first, and just so in case a grizzly bear does chase me again, you know, gotta defend myself.
Yeah, there's a nice little spot for salmon down behind the fort down the way, Fort Wallace. And that little creek that runs along the north side of it. It's a lot of grizzlies that like to go down there and do their fishing. Just heads up if you decide to go on down that way. Probably bump yourself into a grizzly. Round into Cumberland Forest, if you're not careful and you get out there and you're staying out a little bit too late, you might run into some packs of wolves.
I did hear rumors about those once. That's why I've been steering clear.
Well, they can
When
give
it
you
strikes
money.
nighttime, I normally just sit in a town somewhere or find a safe spot, read my book I bought. You know, just
Yeah. That's also what Soyala does. She just tries to stay at wherever she might be. She'll stay here, or down at Fort Wallace, or over in Valentine.
I did stop by Valentine a couple nights ago. Enjoyed their little fireplace they got all set up there.
Yeah, I met a fella named Hubert over there. He was a pretty good guy to chat with, even if he was a man of few words. Had to communicate by writing things down in a little book, but they seem well-intentioned enough.
Didn't run into much people except you guys, the undersheriff earlier today. I think I actually might have met, what's her name again? Sophie? A couple days ago. Said a quick hello. She was, working on some sort of stuff around St. Denis area.
She's young, but she's got decent dreams here.
What is she looking to get into?
Yeah, she's trying to buy a wagon to do some deliveries across the state for people.
Oh, that would be kind of nice. Replace that post office parcel delivery.
Sometimes it can be dangerous work if someone wants to steal what you're riding around in, but I promised her I'd show her how to use a rifle when it came down to it. She did get attacked by a cougar today, so...
Yeah,
So when she gets healthy...
You need to turn around and get to teach Soyala about rifles and whatnot. I think I want to start her out with a varmint rifle. She's never shot a gun before, so whether or not to lose her entire shoulder.
Oh, yeah, I'm getting tired. Okay, I need to... Well, it's been nice, but if I sit in this chair any longer, I'm probably going to fall asleep, so I should probably head back to the old fort there.
Yeah, no problem. Just come and go as you please. Not a big deal. Give you a few of these for the road. Grab a couple for you as well.
Thank you.
I believe I gave you
Grilled
the
mushrooms.
chanterelles there, Kincaid. You're gonna get the... I think she picked some parasols here for you, Runa.
Oh, thank you kindly.
Oh, right. Let me actually do this over here by the horses.
What's he doing?
Paint that's been coming up and trying to get.
What's he talking about? He always finds the unique V, the player, always finds the unique mechanics of the game and figures out a good way to RP with them.
Got these actually helps. You get some steps here, you make some notes in this little frontier book. I'm not sure if everyone still got their frontier book or not, but
yes, I've still got one.
Yeah.
Yep, I certainly do. I had to check my pockets there.
So I'm pretty confident that you could. I guess we don't need that. Let's see. Oh, don't tell me we actually need a stove top to actually kind of warm everything up. Oh, we ain't got a stove top, so we'll have to save that lesson for another day.
Always nice to have something to look forward to.
Yeah, certainly. Well, y'all are gonna head on, and best do so before it gets too dark. It's getting kind of later in the afternoon, so all the wolves will be waking up here before too long.
Sounds like a solid plan.
Yeah. Just quickly go over it when it comes to the oranges. You want to quarter them, right? Not half them. You quarter them. You put the edge of them, kind of put it at the edge of like a glass or something that you can fit the quarter into, and then using the edge of the glass and your index finger, you squeeze it directly into that glass. You don't have to worry about spilling anything all over the place, anything like that. You don't even need to get any sort of a juice or anything. Quartering it lets you make sure you get as much of that juice out of there as possible. 3 oranges should probably fill up a bottle.
Ah, well, I'll probably make a mess out of it anyway.
there was a stovetop, I'd be able to better teach you guys, but it's what it is.
Yeah.
I'm sure I could find one laying around somewheres.
Well, I won't hold you guys much longer. If y'all need to hit the road, then...
Well, I definitely need some rest after today's adventure.
Yeah, certainly. And I might do a little bit of hunting. Need to go and check my telegrams down at Fort Wallace and see if anyone's been trying to reach me today.
You take care there.
Yeah, maybe I'll run down to Valentine, spend a night there.
If you wanted to see that view, I could show you before you head down there.
Hey, Kincaid. Could I see a knife real quick, please?
It's just a basic army issue. It's nothing special about it.
I just want to see how shiny it was, is all.
Up to you, Runa, if you want to follow me for a little bit. Otherwise, I can show you a different day.
Oh, I got the time, if you do.
I must have had a bottle buggy in my hand or something, because we used to do that all the time after, like, sweeping the floor or something like that. Show me your knife, or that's a good-looking knife, to kind of reset the whole thing. My voice is almost dead, so it's perfect timing to end it.
There's a lake near here that I almost got eaten by that grizzly, so he might be hanging around still.
Yeah, if he is, I guess I'll be adding a grizzly skin to my saddle today.
I believe it's nearby, maybe I'm mistaken.
Hey there, fella.
Howdy.
Maybe it was the other direction.
Yeah, there is a lake down there to the right. Perhaps something down there.
Oh yeah, way down there. That looks familiar.
Man, there's a lot of NPCs on the road tonight.
Hello.
Can't see as far in the evening, but decent view.
Yeah, it looks quite nice. Got it right when the sun was going down. All the fog. Yeah, I was down there, I think, earlier today. Went past that lake, got ran over, well, almost ran over and eaten by a grizzly down there. But it's Nice to see it from a different angle here.
Well, anyway, that's, I just thought this was a nice view. I passed by it a couple days ago and, brought Sophie earlier, and she thought it was pretty nice too, so figured I'd bring you as well, so you all can see it. I don't think there's anybody actually in the watchtower. You can see it a little bit better from up there as well, but it's been a few days since I investigated if anyone's staying there. Yeah, maybe that'll be my next spot if I can't get a tent.
Hopefully no one's living there so you can have a nice little lookout.
I'm not in any rush. Anywho, if you're going to Valentine, just go back the way we came. Otherwise, I'm gonna probably head the other way back to the fort. I will say it was a pleasure meeting you tonight. You're very friendly. It was easy to get to know you quickly. I need all the friends I can get right now.
Yeah, well, I don't have too many around here to friends and whatnot. But yeah, definitely interested as well in that story of yours.
We've affectionately called it the mystery.
The mystery. Sounds appropriate.
Yeah, well, maybe it'll also get others to be intrigued to help us out and answer questions if we need to ask them and such. Better than calling it by its true name, the Blood Expedition.
Yeah, I like the other name a little better.
Yes, well,
But
that...
if you do want to get in contact, I could give you my telegram.
Oh, sure. Let me grab my notebook. Where's my telegrams file? Runa.
You ready?
I am.
It is UV350.
UV350.
That's the one.
Would you like mine?
Of course.
Right, it is EI314.
Alright, I think I can remember that one.
Excellent. I will, if I can't find you, I'll contact you next time I get a letter if you're interested in joining. See if we can figure out where this expedition is going.
Yeah, for now I tend to hang out between St. Denis and Annesburg, so I'm around there somewheres. And in the woods in between.
I'll probably run into you on the road then. Unless I move
Sounds
camp.
good.
But for now, I'm staying at that fort. If you come
Well,
by,
I
just
guess-
watch out for the snakes.
Oh yeah, I've been panning in that river there for a while now.
You know, that's a good river. I found a gold watch in there the other day.
I found a gold ring in there the other day. But all day today I've just been finding sticks and bones and rocks. Guess it's just luck of the draw.
I guess so.
Wonder if I could take this slope here as a little shortcut down to Valentine.
I believe Valentine is this way, where the sun is setting. So I don't know if that hill would be a shortcut. Maybe. You're going to be alright, though.
Yeah.
You should probably get across this spot before any wolves are about.
Yeah, maybe I'll just head off to Annesburg and hope for the best.
Alright, I'll ride with you then.
Oh, alright. much rather have someone with a rifle. I don't think a bow will quite work on a sly little cougar there.
Yeah, I guess I'll settle down one of these days.
Didn't really need to know that, fella, but all right.
Yeah, the locals around here are hit and miss. They could be rude or they could be nice.
Well, that's traveling up in the mountains for you, I guess.
Did see a cougar having dinner in Annesburg a couple nights ago. Turned tail and ran away from it.
The mine guards didn't take care of it, huh?
Yeah, maybe they did. I turned back around to check it out and see if I had enough guts with a bow. The thing was gone, so it must have gotten got.
Nope. Did I cut her off? Alright, we gotta keep our eye out for a cougar here. Looks like mostly deer. If deer are around, a cougar probably isn't spawning.
Evening.
Evening.
Well, the local wasn't running, so I guess we're all in the clear for the cougar around here.
Yeah, with that many deer around as well, don't think that they would be running about without running away.
I tend to watch the locals first, and then I judge. It's like, is it safe up that way? If their horse starts bolting around, I know I should probably do the same.
That's a good way of doing it.
At least for now. I'm more comfortable with a hunting rifle than I am a bow. But the shopkeep is like, you want to hunt small little deer, then you can have this bow. And I'm like, you know what? Better than nothing.
Well, it's definitely better than nothing. I got lucky a few days ago and put an arrow through the eye of a cougar in one shot. I was very lucky.
That's quite some luck.
I was just picking some rhubarb and it kind of snuck up on me and Echo here and ran for a bit, hopped up on a rock, turned around, put it right through his eye. It was, I don't know. Sometimes the fear clarifies.
Well, if fear clarifies, then I'm definitely scared of turkeys because I got 3 in like rapid. Got 3 turkeys back to back. Was quite a thrilling experience with the bow. I never saw it coming.
That's some good eating.
Oh yeah. Well, let's see. No locals running around. So I guess the cougar's not having a feast over here.
Well, I did kill one earlier tonight. Maybe they're just in their den or something. I saw some
Learned their
tracks.
lesson.
Maybe. Well, that's what they get for attacking my friends.
Fair enough.
Well, anything that's a danger to my horse or myself, I usually just shoot it right away. Ask questions later. All right. Well, it was again lovely meeting you. I'm gonna head back to the fort there.
All right. Yeah, maybe we'll run into each other or send a telegram my way. I'll be making sure to check those. I'll just
Definitely.
find somewhere to hole up over here. I'm sure they're quite friendly, hopefully.
All right. Well, sleep well.
You as well. Have a nice night.
Thanks. Alrighty. Cougars. Looks like we're alright. Let's head back to the fort and we'll do our little debrief and call it an evening. Oh, there was something there in the road that was red, but whatever it was, I don't care right now. I'm too tired. We had a nice night. We started off the night heading to Ansburg to check our telegrams, and we got a telegram from our friend in Sisika. He's not a real player. He's just a story character for my personal story. Which is another cryptic note about where they went next on the expedition after they started out in the fort over here that we're headed to. Someone was talking about darkness and shadows, so I decided to go and find a lantern, but along the way to Annesburg I shot a cougar. Wasn't taking any chances, and after I checked my stuff I came back and I noticed a horse on the hill. I was like, oh, I hope everyone's okay, and I kind of looked around and I didn't really see anything, but then I went along the beach and then I saw my friend Sophie on the beach, mauled by a cougar, the cougar I had just killed 10 minutes earlier. She was waiting for a doctor. It said unconscious, and I was like, okay, well, Kincaid knows some basic meds with plants and stuff. You know, he could maybe get her awake that way. But I assumed she had called a doctor, and she did. And the doctor showed up not too long after, and it was the same doctor who helped us my first night on the server. When I drank the lake water when I shouldn't have and passed out. Ophelia... I forget the last name. Man. Get some horrible shot tonight. Luckily it wasn't a cougar. And so... we kind of hung out, made sure our friend was okay, and that took a little bit. Their MedRP was pretty in depth, but it was nice to watch, to see how it was done. Caught up with Sophie a bit, and she asked about our quest, which was perfect timing since we did have a new letter from our friend. So we talked to her about it a little bit, and I said, well, I'm hoping to get another couple of people that I recently ran into, which was Archie and Soyala. And so she said, oh, I'll go with you to go and see if they're there. We went to their house and ran into Soyala. Archie wasn't there, but Soyala had to go to bed, so she couldn't join us on the expedition. And then we headed toward Saint Denis and continued catching up with Sophie. She's still trying to make some money for her wagon for her delivery service. And her brother is still elbows deep in bounty hunting, I guess, right now. So hopefully we'll meet him at some point. I think that'll be cool to meet Angel. We made it to Saint Denis and made it to the blacksmiths, which is also the stables. There were some people in there. It was yeah, you know, everyone was kind of just messing around with each other in there, and eventually we were able to talk about lanterns. And oh, I forgot, when we went up to Ansburg to clear out some of Sophie's pockets, we met Runa for the first time. Runa was very friendly. As soon as hey, what's your name? I was like, all right, let's do this. You know. It wasn't, we just went right for it, so it was nice and friendly, and exactly a good intro to know when someone's open to the RP. Hey, Mir. Runa also stumbles with her words just like you. She reads that travel journal she bought to practice English. Nice. But it was fun having a little adventure. It was better than hunting alone. Yes. You know I always try to get people out on adventures. I can't sit around town all day. And hunting alone, it's fun, you know, when you got to break away. I did have to end our little social stuff at the end at V's place, though, because I realized I have a 7 a.m. meeting tomorrow, and we're already approaching 11, so I need to get to bed here pretty quickly. Just kind of doing the debrief right now. She likes people and learning different perspectives. Actually, that's what we were talking about before. I'll get to that when I get to where we're at in the debrief, but yeah. And so then when we were in Saint Denis buying the lanterns and stuff, I didn't have enough money. I was gonna buy a couple just in case we, you know, had somebody come along who didn't have one, and so we ran into Runa at the bank and said hello again, and then we saw Archie at the bank and said hello again, and you know, I kind of tried to convince them to come along with the expedition, and they said sure. I didn't tell them anything about it, but that's a good sign that they're open to it. And so we all went back to the blacksmith and bought our lanterns, and then eventually headed out. And I kind of told them the basic story, which for those just joining, the basic story is Kincaid has a friend named Chet in Sisika prison right now who has been thrown in there for allowing 2 expeditions to basically die and only him coming back alive, and so they didn't know what to do with him, so they threw him in there. That's the gist of what Kincaid got, but he has other ideas and assumptions about what's going on. And his friend has been sending him, you know, kind of cryptic letters about where the expedition started. You need to kind of follow our trail so you understand the whole measure of it, sort of stuff. And the first part that I went with Sophie was to here, to the fort, and then the second part was today we went to the Elysian Pools. Basically, the letter said that they left here at night, they went north, they avoided Butcher Creek, they stopped at the chimney place that's kind of out on its own there. Chet told some ghost stories to them to kind of suss out who was the weak ones and who wasn't, and then they went in through the caves and explored around the caves. And so that's kind of the trail that we all followed. Hey V, thanks for the RP. Them chairs are awesome. Getting that caravan campfire vibe back finally. A little bit. Except, you know, when everyone's standing around and pressing E too many times, they go and choke everybody. Those chairs are dangerous? Yeah, they were a little dangerous. Still a bit bruised? I'm a little bruised, as you can see. I'm a little bruised from V punching me after I choked him a little bit. Yeah, it's like, sit down one at a time, or else the chairs are gonna flop over, or whatever. Or you're gonna slip on the stones around the campfire. So yeah, we kind of explored ideas around the area, not only just based on what Chet said in his notes, but also I was open and listening to what everybody else was kind of saying, and I was RPing off of that. I like the idea that Archie had about the runoff maybe making somebody a little crazy. I kind of latched onto that, and that'll maybe provide some more RP later on. It was not a plan for me to do that. And also, by the way, the scenes in there, those were not me. So I didn't pre-orchestrate any scenes or anything. I just was like, let's just see what's in there, and sure enough, there was something in there. We got to see another side of Archie at the top, talking about biology and stuff, and apparently he went to college for that, and so I thought that was pretty cool, talking about the trees and the various ways that they could form like that, and made it back to our horses. Well, we talked to the chimney for a while and discussed things, discussed ideas. I did take a sample of the water, so my idea here is, hey, we can maybe, we latched on to Archie's idea, and maybe we can add some RP for other people as well, and even the people who went with us today. Sophie wants to talk to her friends about maybe what she saw inside the caves, and then those of us who maybe around the mines, maybe talk to the miners and see what sort of metal it is, and that'll give us a chance to talk to the doctors about it, to see what kind of side effects there may be. And I think that just is really cool that we were able to latch onto that, and maybe we'll be able to provide more RP for folks. Then we escorted Sophie back home. She was injured. She's not really good at shooting, and we were going to be going through a cougar-infested area-ish. So I was like, no, I'm going to go ahead and just kind of put my foot down and say, let's get you back safe to the lighthouse. And so we got her safe back, and then Runa, Archie, and Kincaid headed down to Saint Denis. Archie's like a professor as well. I mean, I know we RP'd with August, who was the professor, but Archie's kind of like a professor in his own right, showing us around and kind of tutorialing things for us, which is really fun, and showing us spots that may not be on the map that we don't know about yet. Went to the lumberyard and got some food and stuff around, and then we eventually headed back up to Archie and Soyala's place, and watched Archie struggle a little bit with the props, but you did it. You got them all down where you'd wanted to, and chatted for a little while. Got some food. Got some grilled mushrooms in here. Where'd they go? They moved. There they are. It was overall a really nice, slow burn, fun night. We had an adventure. We had some RP. We continued increasing our supplies, which is what we need. And I need to make some money so I can afford a tent and the cot and stuff. But I think Kincaid's going to be moving on from the fort here pretty soon. There are muskrats and snakes around all the time, so. Also, I'm glad Archie wasn't around the other day when a muskrat bit my ankle, because I think I kicked a raccoon at the same time that I was kicking a muskrat. I don't know. You were not expecting Archie to go all college professor was a surprise. Yeah. I mean, no judgment here. I love watching characters expand and me learn about them. That's why I did this / me looks at him appraisingly. It's like another side of Archie I didn't think about. 2 nights ago he had me elbows deep in crawfish castles, and now he's talking about biology and using terms about bent trees and lightning splits and stuff that I had never heard of. It's great. It's great. Nice to slowly get to know Runa. Clearly she had a traumatic experience and escaped it, and Kincaid's like proud of her for that. I don't know if proud is the right word, but it's like, yeah, heck yeah, get out of your bad situation. That's what you need to do in life. So yeah, I'm excited to see where these bonds and friendships are gonna go. Kincaid's pretty open to telling his story, and especially with Chet stuff. We'll see what happens. We'll see how closed off he becomes if people start asking deeply about the army stuff. But he spent 18 years in the army, so. And then he started doing contract work for them after that. So, there's a lot of stories in there that will eventually come out with our slow burn with spikes. Luckily, we haven't had too many spikes, minus, you know, crashing into each other's horses or, you know, running from cougars and stuff. You didn't have his actual glasses, but it'll be a thing whenever he's about to start professing. Like most of your characters, she has bits and pieces of your personal life, but exaggerated a tad. Excited to have a newbie for our friend, Sophie? Yep. And I'm excited to maybe get the blacksmiths out of town one of these days. You know, we can have a larger expedition and get the blacksmiths out of town when they're ready to close up shop. Maybe come out for a couple hours, close down early. You know, I'm excited to RP with new players and new characters, and it's a lot of fun. I'm still needing to, you know, you mentioned them again tonight. You know, Snow and Annalise and Zio. I'm still needing to latch on to them somehow at some point, so we can all, you know, create a nice big friend group here. Sophie seemed really nice. Yeah, she like immediately. I don't know if you all saw my stream on Friday. She like immediately latched on to Kincaid's story, which was great, asking questions and, you know, just it was nice to just. It wasn't an interrogation, you know. It was just nice to have it flow, and then she always keeps the RP going, which is great. I have to figure out who her player is. I don't know, searching in Discord now, like searching names in Discord now has been so buggy, and maybe it was because streamer mode was on or something. I was trying to search earlier, and I was trying to find character and player names, and nothing was coming up, so. You know, most folks were hovering around as players, so we can kind of know what to expect with one another. New players are almost always exciting. Yeah, no, I agree. And I always liked, I mean, for those who have watched me, I always like to lead the RP by example. If I think things need to slow down, I will slow it down. Or if I think things need to go a certain direction, I'll usually bring it up. Or if, you know, there needs to be a confrontation, argument, whatever, it'll come out at some point, you know. But right now, Kincaid is mostly just focused on, you know, is his friend crazy? Is his friend a murderer? You know, when Archie was like, well, maybe he did kill those people, you know, I kind of stopped and I said, I really don't think he did. But, you know, now that we're talking about this runoff and stuff like that, there is a possibility that he was physically affected somehow by this. But I don't think it's in his nature to just murder people. So we'll see where our personal story goes. But for right now, it's kind of like, okay, now I'm going to probably go out and make money and see if my friends need help while we're waiting for the next telegram from Chet. Is it Sophie Cruz? Yes, it is Sophie Cruz. But you all, I do have to call it here. It's getting late for me who has a 7 a.m. meeting. So I just want to say thanks, everybody. We got 2 raids today. Thank you, Lady Purple. Thank you, Marvel Man. And I think we got a couple follows, Blaze Shots. Chewy, thanks for the resub on your Prime. You guys have been just really cool. Everybody on the server has been so welcoming. And so I appreciate you all, and of course anybody who I RP'd with tonight, I appreciate you as well. Hopefully you're enjoying Kincaid's story. He's got his softer sides, he's got his serious sides. We're still developing him a little. You know, I'm kind of playing off what I'm getting as well. I didn't plan every single little detail like I did with Rex, but I think I just hope it's enjoyable for everybody. That's what I always hope. I hope the RP is enjoyable. I hope the streams are enjoyable. Since we do have a lot of new folks watching, if you don't like the degraded quality on Twitch, I usually get these up on my YouTube channel. Usually by tomorrow morning it'll be up. I upload overnight, so, and this will be, you know, 150 gigs or so. It's at 1440p, but yeah, the YouTube channel is at Mocktails. Everything basically related to me is at Mocktails, so go ahead and take a look-see there if you want the higher quality videos, if you don't like the compression that Twitch uses. And also their VODs just, disappear after a few days anyway, so... but yeah, I'm still looking forward to seeing what else is going to happen on this server. I think our next task is probably to get enough money to buy a tent and a cot and find a place maybe on the other side of Elysian Pools to camp out for a couple of days while we're waiting. He's trying to get into the feel of the expedition so he doesn't miss anything. So that's kind of what we're going for with this. That's why we stayed at the fort first, and now we'll stay elsewhere. Like I said, I want to use the map as a character, and for me, that's also going to be roaming around. Have to watch the VOD, see the medical RP. Yeah, Ophelia did a great job with the stitches and everything from what I could tell on Sophie. You're going with the flow with Runa? Yeah, I mean, she seemed like kind of that type. I mean, friendly and going with the flow. That's the vibe I was for sure getting on her. You knew the basics of her background situation. So every new telegram you get, you're going to move. Yeah, that's kind of the plan. We'll have a home base, for every time. And since it's been a few days out of character, I decided to go ahead and just do the next letter telegram tonight. We'll probably have a couple days where it's just us roaming and hunting, or getting involved in you all's story or whatever, meeting new people. Maybe doing, we'll see what happens. But yeah, my plan is to travel with the expedition, kind of ghosting them, 2 months later, 3 months later. And we'll see if it works out. If not, I'll just change it up and end it, and we'll see what happens. But that's kind of what I wanted. I've done a lot of various personal stories and quests, and this one I wanted to change it up a little bit and still get people out of town, but also, make it so I don't have to go and set scenes in advance, and I didn't want to pre-orchestrate too much, and just kind of see what the world's props are like, and get people's opinions on it, and kind of latch onto those opinions, and maybe role play based off of everybody's ideas of it, and the consensus of what we think might have happened at this spot, and based on the letter and what we see. That's kind of what I'm going for. It's, like I said, it's not like set in stone that I must go here next and I must go here next. It's different than Rex's story. Rex was like, I need to find Ball. I'm gonna be looking at every single shoreline anytime I'm not busy, and getting help when I can, until we switched to going after Amos and them. So it's a little different, but it's still kind of the same, because that's just my style. That's the kind of style that I like to do. So I hope that explained and answered your question. Probably over-explained, but all right, we're gonna go ahead and log out here for the night. Thanks again, everybody. I'm going to call it here. I hope everybody has a great night. Be sure to get your rest. Be sure to eat. Be sure to stay hydrated. Actually, let me check. I got 2... Anybody streaming besides me? No, Last Man Standing? Okay, Last Man Standing. I was like, I got 2 raids today. I'm going to see if I can pay it forward, but I'm the last man standing, so, on the server. Again, hope everybody has a great night, and we will catch you on the next stream. Oh, schedule-wise, let's see. I need to go back to my old house on Thursday, because my mom has an appointment on Friday that I'm driving her to. So, yeah, look for me tomorrow. I'll probably stream tomorrow evening. I start around 5:30 to 6 p.m. Pacific, which is 8:30 to 9 p.m. Eastern. I hope to see you all there. Runa will be checking your telegrams from now on. So far, it's been something she paid for and didn't bother with. Yeah, I mean, once you start exchanging telegram numbers with folks, it's always good to, check just in case they need to contact you or whatever. And we always try to keep things as a character as much as possible, of course, no metaing. So I have so many little notepad things up right now. I have letters. I've got my list of telegrams. Anyway. All right, y'all. Have a great night. And I will see you tomorrow.